haciendo para todos los bailadores con esta rola que dice... Un, dos, tres, cuatro.
Also, take Daddy Bezos' money slad clap slad clap slad clap.
Okay, hello. Hello. Good morning. Yeah, I know I'm late again. I'm not gonna lie. I woke up at 8:30 and I was like, yeah, I just can't be arsed. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I woke up and I just couldn't be arsed. Everything's all fucked up, man. Everything's all fucked up. I mean, it is what it is. Hi though. I'm so confused. What the hell's up with the pause timer? What? Ugh. Probably something up with pause buffering. Nope, Crohn's was acting up because I got super stressed the night before, and then I just couldn't sleep because of it. And then it fucked my stomach up because stress is like my biggest Crohn's trigger. So I just spent yesterday doing fucking nothing because I felt really ill. All because of some fucking knobheads in the Resident Evil community. All because of that. I'll just post on Insta and then we can start. I can put this on at least. No, I can't because my camera's apparently not on. There we go. Hi. Live now. RE9, Insanity, Speedruns, PB today. Surely peanut butter today, right, guys? It's a bathrobe? No. It's a shirt. Link twitch.tv/fermented-Dallas. Bam, your story. Twitch. What am I doing? Oh, story. All right, there we go. And I will not be mentioning who it was. I will not be talking about the incident because I can't be asked causing any more trouble. But to make a long story short, I went into someone's stream and the community was just shit talking the mods, and then specifically me when I chimed in because they didn't like a rule. Rather than coming into the Discord and actually having a conversation about it, they were just sat in the chat on Twitch, shitting on the mods. And you would think that literally after everything I've done for the RE community and everything I've tried to do to make it so the runs are fair and fun for everyone, you would think and hope that maybe I would have curried some favor, but apparently not. Apparently I'm just another mod that everyone hates. And quite frankly, I'm getting a bit tired of it. I need to install our framework again. You would really think that after all the shit I've done, that I would have curried some favor and maybe a bit of, benefit of the doubt. But no, it would seem that the RE community is just as shitty as ever. I don't know if there is. I'm gonna see if there is. If not, then I guess we just don't. Seems like there's one that works. Oh, wait. Nope, never mind. Well, we can't use our framework right now. Okay, interesting. How does it feel to be mega washed? You have to be good in the first place at some point to be washed, therefore I can't be. Here's a PTL. I've learned. Learning how to use live split. Yep. Okay.
Resident Evil.
Are you guys ready? Let's turn off the wonderful music. Are you guys ready? I'm not. I'm not ready at all. This is gonna suck. Oh, I've not played the game in like 2 days. Not played the game in like 2 days, so I'm just gonna int my ass off. Unfortunately. Why is heart option blocked? Because I can't put hats on while I'm speedrunning. Just not possible. Throw the run to put on a hat. I'll throw the run again anyway. The backstab tech, yeah, I don't like it. I don't like the aiming shit. I'm not gonna lie, I prefer the look down one way more. Where have I been? I took a day off because I was super stressed. The RE community being a bunch of shitters. And it fucked my stomach. Because believe it or not, the RE community is actually somehow one of the worst out there. Apparently. Well, sorry. It's not the community itself. It's certain very vocal members of the community from other communities. And I'm sure, Ed, you probably could guess who I'm on about. Yeah, it's Dist. You caught me. I hate Dist. Fuck that guy. Can't stand that bozo. No. Streamer didn't punish their chat for being shitters because they were also one of the shitters. Which was part of the problem. It's a generalized problem with certain members of certain RE communities.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here. All
And it's the usual suspects. I don't care anymore. Just fucking.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very
Well, I'm plus like 5 seconds. I'm washed up anyway. What were the complaints about?
Oh, I bet it does.
They didn't want to lose a second on the timer whenever they paused because originally you weren't allowed to go to the pause menu. Wouldn't pause the timer. And they didn't want to lose 1 second every time they paused. And for the record,
Nice.
one of the suggestions that someone gave was a perfectly fine one, and that's why we have the option now. But also, fun fact, pause buffering, even though we've banned it, can still be overpowered even if you pause once. simply due to the fact that the game's timers are fucking shit. And if you pause a single time and then unpause, the timer starts late every time. It's great. Also, Chris, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate it. And Derek, thank you for the T1 as well.
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I don't know. Certain people in the RE communities and different ones all have different opinions on stuff. But if I'm being perfectly honest, I think some of the newer ones have very not good ideas and opinions on the RE series and how things should be done.
Come on! Emotional damage!
IMO. Well, it's more the fact that they were just hiding away in someone's chat. Just shitting on us. Of course. They were just shitting on us in someone else's chat, rather than coming into the Discord and talking about it. And the shitty excuses that when they've come in before, they've been shut down immediately. Which, I checked the logs, is factually untrue. What the fuck? Why is that broken? What the fuck? I think it's not me that does that. It's the actual website itself that does that. So I hope that's not broken. I'm kind of scared for someone to do it again. I mean, they run shit anyway. I don't really care that it's dead. Can someone do it again and see if it does the same thing? Okay, alright. I guess no one do it for now. That's funny, that started a hype train. I guess no one do it for now. Because, like, I physically can't do anything about that. There's nothing I can do. Unironically. Remove the command, I physically can't. I physically cannot change it. It's nothing to do with me. It is not a command I have. I can't remove it from my title because it's the sponsor. I can't turn off the command. I cannot turn it off. It is not in my power. Chat, listen. Fuck me. KG, thank you for the tier 2. 3 months, welcome back to Premium Slad Bar. Like, I need you guys to fucking clean your fucking ears out. And fucking listen. I can't. I can't even turn it on or off. It's nothing to do with me. Okay, yeah, I just revoke the token and then I lose my sponsor. Fucking nice one. Yeah, just fucking nice one. Yeah, I mean, why don't you guys just pay me the 100 and something that I'll lose by not doing this? Why don't you guys just pay me that and then I'll do it? That's great. Yeah, sounds like a good idea. No, there's nothing I can do about it. I can put it in the Discord. I can be like, hey, there's a bit of a problem. Vivid. Well, we'll see if they reply. I don't know. They're not. I've never. They're not very good at replying, but we'll see. Well, I guess for now, just be careful when you use it. I don't know. There's nothing I can do about it, so I don't. There's literally nothing I can do about it. And for anyone saying just revoke the token, yeah, nice one. And then I can't redo it while the sponsor is active. It goes through the website. It's a completely separate thing. Like, it's no use telling me to just revoke the access, because unless you guys are willing to pay me the sponsor money... which I highly doubt you are. Like... really not that simple. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. I've explained it to them, so really, I can't really be at fault if anything happens. Like, I can't really be... I don't know what to do. I don't know how I'm so fast on that split.
We care for
Oh yeah, hello,
long-term
Fresh.
patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies.
That was a decent menu.
Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge.
See, I've heard good things about HelloFresh, so I don't know.
Due to the sensitive nature of the
Also, when we go for our food break today, we're gonna check the landing page and stuff for the Vivid stuff. And we're gonna check a little short video. She's not dead. Yeah. I really hate that if you don't fucking headshot her, she doesn't die. Well, I mean, yeah, some communities are just very, very giving and stuff like that. Like, some communities just have a lot of money to give away to people and shit like that, or whatever else to support. It just depends on the community. Everyone's different. Why did I take such a wide line, though? I mean, it's not that you guys are broke or anything. You guys just give what you can, and that's perfectly fine. Some people can just go above and beyond. And then, I don't know. Again, some communities just have a lot of whales. It is what it is. And there's a bunch of other shit that I'm just not going to go into. Because there's... There's a bunch of other shit that I could go into with money and like viewers and shit like that and everything. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of different like stuff that changes how much your community will do and shit like that. And it's not just as simple as some communities have more money and some don't. I mean, the background is the exact same. Unless you've just not been here for a while. New curtains, exact same curtains.
We care for quite a few long-term.
The curtains are the exact same color.
all undergoing experimental therapies.
I mean, the lamps. I mean, that's fine. I just wasn't sure if you'd not been here in a while because the lamps have been here for a while.
Developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Maybe. I don't know. I still kind of want one more lamp, but I also don't. Oh, I shot that poor guy's leg off. Damn.
Nice.
I shot his poor leg off. Well, it is what it is. They're dead.
That went well.
How am I plus 0.1? Oh, I was going to say, how am I plus 0.1 on gold at that? But I know why. It was plus 0.2. Idiot salad.
That bastard did it again.
The bastard did it again.
How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Beige?
Will do.
Bruh. I've not touched these curtains in like a couple years. I don't know. I don't know whose curtains you're thinking of. Yeah, you guys are fucking thinking of like that stupid dress where people are like, nah, that's fucking yellow, and they're like, nah, gee, that's blue or whatever. I think. Bro, everything's a stupid meme. That's the problem. I'm not Post Malone. I'm me. I'm just Slad. Guys, I'm just Ken, okay? I'm just Ken. Postponed Malone, no. Put on my American accent. No. 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 Some Resi Salt videos. I mean, if people clip salt, sure. I can only make things when people are clipping it, and the problem is at the moment, it's very hard to find salt videos because everyone's videos are all just strat videos. I have to sift through the multiple strat videos to find some salt videos. Also, again, it depends entirely on... how did the door not open? It depends entirely on whether people clip stuff. I know lots of people who are, like, big streamers, but they just don't have a lot of stuff clipped. Again, it just completely depends.
Here. How do people normally get in? Oh, sorry.
There's a more enemy mod already, but it's not done by the Bioran team. Yo, Huber, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back to Premium Slot Bar. Does that mean that RE8 random progress has been completely halted then while you guys are working on that? Kind of a shame. I was looking forward to the RE8 rando. Yep, it's no intro. Intro equals bad. Intro equals bad. Well, yeah, I mean, it's fine casually, but, like, for speedrun, it's poo-poo. Bright.
Jesus.
Sorry, Doctor. Doctor! Turn off my pain inhibitors. Anyone know that? Anyone know that reference? You should. I saw the RE7 randos getting good updates as well. Very excited for that. Yikes. Why do you always get grabs? Because you're going too early or too late?
What the fuck does he mean, destiny?
Actually, if you go too early, she'll fucking scream at your face. You're going too late, I think. Well, you can also go too early without getting slapped, actually. It's a bit of timing to it. What? How? Whatever, dude. This game sucks. How do you hit me? How? How? I'm not even anywhere fucking near you, cunt. What?
Resident Evil.
He was nowhere near me. He was nowhere near me. Yeah, I don't know. I think it might just be RNG or something. Whether he even hits you. I'm literally in the corner. I'm literally tucked into the fucking corner. And I was super far left. So there is absolutely zero way that that stupid fucker was able to hit me. There's just zero way that that fucker was able to. I was so far left. And then I'm literally sat in the corner. Stupid game. I might be too fast here. I might be too fast here. No, I'm not too fast. We're good. I can't believe that. I'm flabbergasted. That was such a good home as well. I'm genuinely flabber equals gasted. I would love to know how I'm losing 0.8 seconds here every time. Like I don't understand it. Like I think maybe my splits are just messed up or something. Oh, I've just realized I have no mods on either because Ari Framework's dead. That's a shame.
All undergoing experimental therapies.
Just sell. Well, yeah, whenever they update the game, it'll break because they're trying to constantly stop people using it.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive
Every time they update the game.
Oh, I bet it does.
Yes, but Ari Framework doesn't work at the moment. Because they updated the game again. But yes, you have to have a different Ari Framework for every single game because it goes into the game itself. Nope.
Nice.
Does not matter what direction you go into the wall at. Oh, that was pretty decent. That was pretty much instant as well. Yo, press the button. Like, I genuinely have no idea why he hit me, though. I was so far left when he started charging. It just doesn't make any fucking sense.
That bastard did it again.
Yeah, I'm not gonna down patch the game just to use Ari Framework. I'm just gonna wait until
I'll see what I can do.
I'm just gonna wait until until they update it. Prey Dog usually gets it done within the day. And anyway, this just means that I guess, so to speak, my runs are board viable because I don't have the thing on. I don't have the SRT on. Because don't forget, if you're using the RE9 overlay, your runs are invalid. RE9 overlay is part of one of the mods on RE Framework. And it's the SRT that we've been using, the thing that shows enemy HP. But we're not allowing it for full game runs. We're making a specific SRT that people can use. We also probably have to ban the FOV mod. And there's nothing we can do about it. We have to, Lee. We literally have to. It lets people interact with stuff from way further away. The chef guy. I don't like it. It fails sometimes, and I don't really fancy losing my run to it. Yep, because you can't change FOV normally in the game. It's a mod that someone made. Because there's no FOV slider. This is probably why there's no FOV slider. And lets you interact with things from way further away. So we're just going to have to ban it. There's literally nothing we can do. And if we lose a bunch of runners, it is what it is. Because we literally cannot allow people to have an advantage with a mod. We physically can't.
What if I can't get out?
Because then it's, oh, well, you have to use this now. You have to use the FOV mod if you want to compete. You have to use the FOV mod. Which is like, I don't want to use the FOV mod, so I'll just stop running.
How do people normally get it? Oh, sorry about this.
Why are people using it to begin with? Because this game offers no FOV slider. And some people get motion sick because of the post FOV on this game. And we only found out yesterday that it changes how far you can interact with stuff from. Boy, oh boy, I can't wait to have people shitting on the mods again because we're going to ban it. Boy, oh boy, I'm super excited to just get shit on, even though there's nothing we can do about it. That's going to be fucking fantastic. Oh, the mods hate us. We. Like, they don't know what they're doing. Very excited for it, very excited for it. Well, it doesn't matter if we restrict it. That's the point. It makes no difference if we restrict it. Because then you're going to be forcing people to have to use it. And then you have people like fucking Spicy, who run the game on fucking 2000 FOV, fucking Quake Pro looking ass. And he can interact from fucking 1 billion miles away. So yes, Spicy has been cheating unintentionally. Run's dead, by the way. Just thought I'd let you guys know the run is dead. I don't even know why I'm continuing this. Run is so fucking dead. Funky, thank you for the follow with the salad bar.
What the fuck does he mean, destiny?
No, it's not I'm dead, Shield. The run is actually dead.
I love you. You ever heard those words before?
I can promise you.
Well, you have now.
Yeah, you can't run past him on this side. You have to run past him on the right side. And I can't run past him on the right side because that zombie's there and he'll just kill me. Like, I knew it was over the second that guy lived, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, literally nothing I can do. Also, I'll show you guys the apparent current issue with the pause timer, right? So, let's just say I run all the way to the end of this thing here. 10.67, right? Actually, you're losing so much more time, never mind. You're losing way more time. No, look at that, you're losing like fucking... lost like 8 seconds. And to be fair... Oh, well, yeah, I mean, there's nothing we can do about it, unfortunately. I can show... I can't show you because our framework isn't working right now. But... You can actually, I can show you a video just to like for the reasons as to why we have to. Where is it? Was it in our Discord? All right, here you go. I can show you guys this. I'm not getting food. I really got to make it so my camera turns on here. I keep forgetting to do that. So, this is with normal FOV.
Now doesn't work. I change this. Let's say to 65. Look at this. And again, if this remove, pressing F.
I do see that.
If I go spicy FOV.
Look at that.
It's different.
Now imagine if you went like fucking insane FOV. That would just be, it would just be over. There'd be nothing you could do. Like, it's just Jehovah. And then I think, is it in Niddle posted this. Oh, dearie me. But yeah, we're gonna have to ban it. There's literally nothing we can do. Simply due to the fact that like we would have to literally force people to use it. And for one, watching Spicy's runs knocks me sick because of the massive FOV. I couldn't even watch his fucking RE8. I couldn't verify his RE8 runs, unironically. Well, world record's invalid anyway. But in RE8, when we lost Squirrely's FOV mod, because I'm pretty sure that didn't change anything. Fucking Spicy was running at like 120. I couldn't even fucking watch that shit to verify it. Why is there no sound? That would be because I was on the wrong scene. Because I keep forgetting to swap my scenes. Maybe the reason why Dist getting grabbed non-stop by the girl in basement, I always get grabbed by her, and I don't use the FOV mod. But then the problem is we're going to have some people whining at us going, but this is an accessibility issue. I can't play the game like this. And I'm like, okay, what do you want us to do? You're literally cheating by using it. Play third person? I mean, yeah, they're just going to be automatically slower. Lose time everywhere, but it is what it is. Okay, nice turn, though. Nice interaction game. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm just used to this FOV because I've never changed my FOV on a game, ever. There shouldn't be any third-party program. Well, that's a dumb opinion. That is a dumb opinion. No, it's not. Well, it is. It factually is. Having an FOV mod, I have literally no problems with because Capcom don't put FOV sliders in their games. The problem is that this one specifically is probably not done properly and is causing this to happen. I have zero issues with people using third-party programs or mods in order to help fix their game. RE Framework in and of itself is a third-party program, and guess what? Simply having RE Framework installed improves your game's performance. Because Capcom keep trying to put all this shit in to tamper with us, and RE Framework disables that. Literally having RE Framework installed on Monster Hunter Wilds improved your performance because Prey Dog disabled a check that they were doing like a billion times a second. So don't come at me with your, well, no third-party programs shouldn't be installed, actually. Because clearly you've never modded anything a day in your life and you have no idea what you're talking about, which is fine.
We care for quite a few long-term patients.
Did they fix that? Apparently I think they have.
Undergoing experimental therapies developed. By Dr. Gideon.
Didn't change your take, honestly. How so? So by your take, you should not be allowed to mod your games at all, ever, full stop. Not even for speedrunning, just not at all. I shouldn't be able to make a gun look cool or have an accessibility issue fixed. Because by the way, LiveSplit's a third-party program. So there you go. Right, guys, we're not allowed to use LiveSplit either, I guess. I'll just close it. We'll use the IGT. FOV stuff to go. But it's not to grab stuff easier. That is not the reason for it. Like, you're being stupid. That is not the reason for the FOV mod. The FOV mod is to fix an accessibility issue that Capcom won't fix. Like, you're being facetious. Shouldn't write anything. Incorrect. That's also a dumb opinion, because without that, you wouldn't be able to run RE3R the way you run it currently. That's also a dumb opinion. And for the record, you wouldn't be able to run RE4R the way you currently run it either without writing to the without writing.
That was not optimal. Yeah.
Where we get these splits from? I made them myself. Please explain to me why writing to the game in live split is a problem. I actually genuinely don't understand it. Like, it's such a silly opinion. I literally fixed. I had to fix RE4's IGT because of how it displays. I literally had to. So why am I not allowed to do that? Because I'm modifying the game. Okay, you're modifying the game by changing skins. You're modifying the game by having RE Framework installed. You're allowed to do that. All of which are third party. So why am I not allowed to improve the timer by writing to the game? In code that you can very clearly see, and which I can't inject anything into. That's not a problem. It's open source. You can look. How is that a problem in any way, shape, or form? Like, that's so purist. That's so gatekeeper.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here.
Modifying the game? Who gives a fuck if you're modifying the game, though? Oh, fucking hell. I'm tilted. That's actually such a dumb opinion. Like, I genuinely don't understand it. Unintended consequences? How can me fixing the game's IGT because Capcom are a bunch of fucking stupid indie devs, how the fuck can that in any way, shape, or form have negative consequences? Someone please explain this to me. Someone please, and I'm gonna do this now because I'm tilted. I'm now tilted, alright? Explain to me how me doing this someone please explain to me how me doing this to make it so you can run no intro without having to use the shitty trainer that breaks the game and you have to do it in a very, very, very specific way or you can't run RE3 no intro. Explain to me how this, in any way, shape, or form, is a problem. How is that a problem in any way, shape, or form? I am literally improving the run and the game for the community. Please explain to me how me doing this and writing here so you're able to actually play the game full stop with a speedrun or do no intro. Explain to me how me doing this in any way, shape, or form is a problem. For accessibility. Please someone tell me how in any way, shape, or form that's a problem. And then please, for the love of God, explain to me how me fixing a game's IGT is a problem. Explain that. Like, It is such a dumb opinion because you're acting like you know what you're doing, Deathhound. If I'm being honest, you're doing what this fucking that fucking Filipino girl did to me. Where because I said I was an atheist, she said, "Well, why don't you just kill people if you're not worried about going to hell?" That is exactly what you're doing. You're taking it to an extreme. That's exactly what you're doing. Doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. That's exactly what you've just said to me. If you're allowed to mod, then why not just give yourself infinite health, unlimited ammo, and super speed? It's the exact same thing. It's called rules. Oh, Derek, she was some really fucking weird. You just don't see the point of because it improves the experience for runners. Do you not want to improve the experience for runners? Do you not want to make life easier for speedrunners? Like, that's what I mean. Do you not want to help speedrunners? I'm from Wigan. Condemned, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. It's not playing the exact game the devs made. But no, it's not. By that same thing, you're saying that we should only ever run IGT. And that is wrong, because Capcom can't make a good IGT to save their fucking life. RE2 and 3R's IGTs are fucking dog shit. RE8's is fucking dog shit. This game's is fucking dog shit. By the same logic, you're saying that it is perfectly fine for me to sit here in the game's menu. You're telling me that I should be able to do this all the way through the game because that's Capcom's intended IGT. I should be allowed to do this through the entire run because the IGT doesn't unpause until you're able to move. Alright, pause it and or, even better, you're saying I should be able to just sit in the inventory for 5 hours because it doesn't count there. And you're also saying I shouldn't be able to restart checkpoint because it would revert it. Or die because it would revert it. You go fucking ahead right now and go and do an insanity speedrun without fucking dying. Go fucking do it right now, then come back and tell me. Right fucking now. Go on, go do it. Go fucking do it. Like, this is unironically... Oh, dude. I hate speedrunners. I hate speedrunners. I fucking... It doesn't even make sense. No one should have to run on a dogshit IGT. That's a fact. No one. That is exactly why, for console, we're doing RTA. Oh... Oh, I hate purists. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I like you, Deathhound, but that opinion is actually one of the dumbest things I've ever seen. It really is. And honestly, it feels like an RE2R, 3R speedrunner type thing. It does. It feels like the general consensus, though. And that's why I don't like those communities. You don't like quality of life, and you don't think that you should be able to improve something that Capcom can't do well. I don't know. That is the general consensus from the 2 and 3R communities that I have seen. Being against stuff like an SRT, I can understand. But not wanting to improve a shitty IGT because Capcom can't do it, That's wild to me. Not wanting to improve the runner experience because Capcom are a bunch of fucking dumb indie devs is wild. That's baffling. I don't know what to tell you. This is baffling. For the record, chat, on RE2R, you're not allowed to restart checkpoint if you do something wrong because your run's invalid. So you just have to lose your run and go next if you die. Like, that's great. Because the IGT reverts when you restart checkpoint. Like, imagine fucking up an important strat, but instead of losing a little bit of time because you get to restart checkpoint, your run's now invalid if you restart checkpoint. But that doesn't make any sense. But that doesn't make any sense. Why? Why do you need that? What's the problem with having a fucking costume mod? I don't understand it. It causes literally no adverse effects to the game. If I want to change my fucking model from Grace to Sheriff, like, what's the problem with that?
I will send you to
Yes, he did, Tail. Yes, he did. Because it's a mod, and it's modifying the game. He said this. Yeah, but Gingy, the point is we're having to ban the FOV mod because we have found that it does affect something because of the way it's made. Which is fine that we have to ban it. It sucks that we have to ban it. But it doesn't mean we should have to ban literally everything else. Like, who gives a fuck how the devs intended it? By the same logic, you shouldn't be able to do any fucking out of bounds because the devs didn't intend it. IGT does affect runs, yeah, because Capcom are fucking idiots and make it revert on stupid shit. So you're telling me, Deathhound, that for Resident Evil Revelations 2, you would prefer to have the IGT, where the best way to speedrun the game is to spam triangle and swap characters permanently, because the IGT pauses when you do that. You're telling me that's the best way to run the game, instead of actually having an LRT that doesn't do that? So you're just sat there, triangle, 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 triangle for three hours? No! That's not a limit that should be in the run rules. That's fucking stupid. You literally just make a fucking better timer. No wonder the RE2 and 3R fucking timers suck. Fucking no one wants to fucking fix them because they're a bunch of fucking purists. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, right, guys, we're not allowed to... Right, okay, so for speedrunning from now on, for every board I'm on, I'm going to ban every single glitch. I'm going to ban every single abuse, because the devs did not intend for you to do that. You have to run the game completely glitchless. I'm going to ask the devs themselves what they intended, and then when they tell me, no more glitches, no more anything. What a fucking stupid comment. Ah, yeah, but Doug, you're not allowed to do any percent anymore. You're not allowed to do any glitches. Full stop. As released by the devs. Okay, by the same logic, if they patch something out, you should no longer be able to use it. You shouldn't be able to down patch. because that is the way that the devs want it to be done. By that same logic. So what are you gonna? What do you do then? Yeah, the devs don't want you to speedrun it, so like, no speedrunning now, guys. Sorry.
Quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapy.
Like, purism is the thing that's wrong with the Resident Evil speedrunning community. That's the problem.
By Dr. Gideon.
There's a lot of purism.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive.
That's my problem with the RE community in general.
I bet it does.
Because people believe that you should be able to pause buffer because that's the way that the devs intended it with the IGT. And pause buffering is literally the problem with RE4R and why everyone fucking hated RE4R. And why they also fucking shit on the mods for it, despite them being the ones who fucking did it in the first place. She didn't die, by the way, Run's dead. Or did she die? She did. Never mind.
Nice.
I hope they died. Speedrunning is arbitrary, and that is completely fair. But my point is, I think it's stupid to not allow quality of life. I mean, it is mainly non-runners, but personally my problem with some of the RE communities is that they're way too purist about stuff. People in the RE2R community kicked the fuck off when I tried writing to the IGT to fucking improve it. They kicked the fuck off and just started insulting me.
I'll see what I can do.
And I'm not going to name names, but we all know who it was.
Gotta track him down.
If anyone is in the chat who is in that community, Deathhound included.
Come on!
Because I'm apparently cheating. And that's the problem with the RE2R and 3R community. They're way too purist. They don't like any changes to their perfect little IGT that is also not perfect, by the way. Because the problem is, Robbie, some people don't like having things improved. It's the exact same thing as the PoE people. Because they suffered for something and they've had to do something for years. They don't want it to be improved. They want people to suffer with them. I proposed a change to the RE2R timer and the 3R timer, by the way, because I was actually asked to do this for RE3R, by the way. I was asked by the moderators to do this. To make it so there was no more time bleed in RE3R, because on every single cutscene skip, there is time bleed that is hardware dependent. I was asked to fix this. I did fix this. I also implemented a change that would make it so the IGT no longer reverts on checkpoint reset, meaning that players could actually continue the run if they fucked up and still lose time. To which I then thought, ooh, I wonder if the RE2R community will also want this, because they have generally got most of the same runners. So I did that as well. Because while RE2R doesn't technically have time bleed, it does right at the end of the game, and it would make it so runners were able to continue to play the game if they fucked up and just lose time for it. To which, nothing happened with RE3R for a good, I want to say, year, even after I'd done it. And then when I went to 2R and proposed the changes, I got absolutely fucking shit on by the community. Even though I literally improved the timer, and I improved the actual splitter, which, Yes, I didn't need to do. But I improved the splitter, made it way more concise and readable, and less, like, chunky. And I even added some extra splits and stuff. And then all I got in return was, oh, the fucking splitter's now fucking, like, all my stuff got disabled. I don't know what to do now. I have to re-enable everything. Fuck this guy. I fucking hate this guy. Fuck Salad. I literally had multiple... I was in multiple streams just listening to people shit on me.
Weird.
For no reason. All because I proposed a change and fucking improved the fucking actual auto-splitter. Which, again, it didn't need to be improved. But I made it so it's way more readable and update resistant. Which no one fucking seems to understand. Because they're like, oh, well, RE2R's not going to get an update. The game's been out 6 years. I had been out 4 years by this time, I think, or something. Which, by the way, that's not true. Because fucking RE5 got an update, and RE6, and RE4 OG, after 10 to 15 years of release between all three of them. And then I had to fucking fix all the splitters for Variant 6. Not to mention, I also made it so the RE2R splitter fucking works on release patch now, as well as every other patch. Because I made it so it's 6 scans. But no, they only cared about their fucking splits. So I was just sat in other people's chats getting fucking bullied and shit on for absolutely no fucking reason. And yes, it wasn't even me who fucking made it so, like, we proposed a change to the timer and everyone fucking shit on me for it. Like, it's so fucking dumb. And by the way, one of the main reasons that they didn't want this change was literally because they had to suffer. I was told this in plain words. They've had to do it for so long that other people should also have to do it this way. They shouldn't be able to restart checkpoint if they fuck up. Like, that's such an accessibility issue and just pushes away new runners. And yes, it would have also maybe brought in a couple extra things, because it would have removed a little bit of zombie RNG. But also, they could have just allowed tactical checkpoint resets, which, by the way, almost every single Resident Evil run does allow if it does IGT. Just saying. You are allowed to do tactical checkpoint resets. So they could have done that in the beginning, but they were like, no, we don't need to do that. We'll just have our RNG. So I spent literal days getting shit on by the RE2R community, and then all the work I did on the fucking RE3R splitter went to fucking waste anyway. Because the same community, when the proposed changes were done, even though it is hardware-based time loss, they also were like, no, we don't want that. Fuck you, Salad. And it's always the same people every fucking time. Because they prefer to just sit in people's channels whinging about me instead of actually coming to me and talking to me like a normal fucking human.
Hey.
They can't just fucking actually talk to me about stuff.
bitches?
They just sit in fucking in Twitch chats whining about it.
Because you deserve it /7.
Ultra, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. The only thing that has been allowed from my RE3R splitter is the fact that I made it so you can run no intro now properly. Because beforehand, you had to use a trainer, which broke the game. You had to set it up in a really specific way, because you weren't allowed to save at a certain point. You had to open it in a different way. You had to set your IGT to 0 and do a bunch of other stuff. But hey, guess what? Me writing to the IGT fixed that entirely. You can now run no intro without having to use the trainer. In fact, you can now run no intro from the fucking typewriter and it'd be completely fine because I made it so the IGT goes to 0 manually and it sets your DA properly. So you don't have to go through all the fucking effort to do it. But I guess that's a problem. I guess I'm a problem person for that.
We care for quite a
Oops.
few long-term patients here.
All I do is try to make it so I can improve running for speedrunners in the RE community and try to make it so it's as open to people as possible. And I swear, all I do is get fucking shit on for it. And I'm fucking sick of it, quite frankly. I'm quite frankly fucking sick of it. Like, honestly, I don't see the point in modding for this community anymore. Because it's a thankless job, and I don't want thanks. I don't care about thanks. People just don't understand that, like, I'm not doing this to piss them off. I'm trying to improve people. I'm trying to improve, like, the way that people are able to run games. And all I do is get shit on for it. Every fucking time. Left, right, and fucking center. And it's why I think genuinely the RE community, because it's so big and has so many different small communities, is one of the fucking worst in the entire fucking speedrunning community. Because everyone has different opinions, and then arguments just fucking break out. It's like when the macro change was presented for RE4R. The fucking OG4 community came in, started whining at us, complaining about how we were removing skill from the run. Even though it was nothing to do with skill, because you were able to fucking do it naturally with a controller. Right. And then, I happened to go into one of the OG4 mods chats, and then I just see them shitting on me and the other mods, saying we don't know what we're fucking doing. When I don't think the OG4 community, or mods, are allowed to say that at all. I don't think they're allowed to say that at all, given some of the shit they've pulled on that board. They literally tried removing every single fucking run on the board that was 30 minutes or more slower than world record because they wanted the boards to look more competitive. And then SRC had to step in to stop them from doing it. Like, I don't think they're allowed a fucking opinion on how shitty people moderate boards. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub. Chaos, thank you for the follow. And Jackie, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Like, there's just so much elitism in the fucking RE community. And I constantly try to fight against it. Which, by the way, I'm part of the reason we have 5-minute breaks in speedruns again. Because for RE2R, you were only allowed 2 minutes. Because some fucking dumbass went to the shop during a speedrun. And I'm pretty sure when RE3R was like, hey, we have to have 5 minutes. We cannot, like, most people can't go to the bathroom in 2 minutes. Like, what the fuck do you want from people? And we had this problem yesterday, by the way. We had this exact problem yesterday. I won't name names, but there was a speedrunner who was like, hey, I have a physical disability and I don't think 5 minutes would be enough for me. Because, you know, my toilet's downstairs, I have problems with my legs, and I'm like, okay, we can sort this out. We can either change the timer, we can increase it a little bit. What, like, you know, we asked, what do you think would be best for you? And they said, I think 7 minutes would be fine. And I went, okay, well, even if we kept the timer at this, then we can also make exceptions for people because we don't want to be exclusive. We want to include as many people as possible. So the things you could do, if you feel comfortable doing it, you can either put in your run that you took an extra couple minutes, specifically say you needed it because of an emergency or something, or you have these problems, we'll let it through. Or if you don't want to let everyone know, because some people don't want everyone to know their business, you can just message us directly and then we'll sort it out. That's called being inclusive. That's inclusivity. In speedrunning, because we don't want to exclude people and be as fair to everyone as possible, and maintain a healthy running environment.
I love you. You ever heard those words before? Well, you have now.
Like, I try my best to always make sure that runners are able to run the game because as someone with a disability myself, I don't want to be excluded.
Hey, do you get bitches?
I don't want to be excluded, so why should I think other people should be able to? You know, like, no one should be excluded. And it's why I think that IGT, generally, unless it's a good IGT, is bad. Same for RTA. RTA is a very outdated timing method and is entirely unfair. And it's usually only used in case of, like, we physically can't use the IGT for consoles. And even then, with console, we're still allowing you to have a 5-minute break. You just have to say, hey, when you submit a run, you have to say, hey, I took a break from here to here, and we will just remove that from your time. We'll check it, of course, but we'll remove it from your time because you should be allowed a break. Even if the IGT is dog shit and we can't let you use IGT, we will let you take a break. But there are some communities out there who firmly believe that RTA is the best thing that you can use, and you shouldn't be allowed to take a break, because if you take a break, that means you're less of a skilled speedrunner. And this exact problem is in the Last of Us community, and it used to be in the Harry Potter community. Because that's the exact reason I stopped running Hogwarts Legacy. Because it was like a 4-hour run, and I wasn't allowed to take a break without it counting. You can now, but at the time you weren't allowed to.
Long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies.
And this is the problem, because it's usually a lot of the older communities that have this, because they're very old, very elitist, very set in their ways.
Developed by Dr. Gideon.
Like, do you want me to just insert a catheter to piss? Like, what if my fucking... This is obviously like a hyperbole thing. What if my fucking nan fell down the stairs and I had to go and fucking pick her up or whatever? You know what I mean?
Oh, I bet it does.
Like, yeah, if it's like a 20-minute run, I understand. But if we're getting to the point where it runs like an hour, hour and a half plus, you should really be allowed to take some form of break if something happens. Because at that point, it is just elitism. It just is. If I need to go for a piss during a run, or I need to take a small break because of something happening IRL, that does not make me worse of a runner than you. That just makes you a twat. Frankly. And then it's the same people like, you know, lots of people have kids. Sometimes they need to go and do something for their kids for a second or two. Like, do you, like, okay, sorry, you had a kid. You had sex. You're not allowed to speedrun now. Unlucky. Like, makes no sense. You're having kids is time loss. You're not allowed to do it.
Did it again. How things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's...
Like, XL, thank you for the tier 1 as well, if I didn't thank you already. And Robin Shirts, thank you for the follows. Like, there's one thing I can't stand in the RE communities. It is elitism. It is, like, if it's like the one thing I cannot fucking stand, it's elitism. Hey, can one of you do me a favor and type !vivid? Apparently it should be fixed now. Hopefully we don't get a 35 message spam. Okay, there we go. Well, okay. Okay, you guys all typing it will make it spam, but it only types it once. That's good.
I'll be fine.
There was a problem earlier when someone typed it. It was typing it out like 35 times. At once. But it works now. We're good. I would appreciate it if you also click the link. That'd be really cool, because we're currently sponsored by Power PC to promote the new Vivid line. This is the last day of it as well, so we got to do some stuff for it. Yeah, maybe I could, I think you can only type it on its own. I think maybe there should be like a little, sponsor rants, yeah. They do. I mean, that's all we do here. We just rant. That was a good, like, how long was that rant? Like 30 minutes, I want to say? That was like 30 minutes. Maybe 40. I don't know. It was a good rant. I'm gonna get grabbed. I'm gonna get grabbed. I'm gonna get grabbed. I'm gonna get grabbed. Is what it is. And quite frankly, I think this was also an important rant. This wasn't just me ranting as usual about some stupid shit. This was like an actual entirely valid rant, I think. This was an entirely valid crash out. And honestly, I feel better for it because I've been pissed off for the past 2 days. Start over? I missed it? Oh, no.
I think I'll call him Bob.
I do feel a bit better. But the problem is, I don't want to do the rants and shit. Because, like, you know, as a moderator of the community, I'm supposed to... I'm not meant to be a shining fucking example. But, like, you know, I am supposed to be realistically better. And not crash the fuck out over idiots. But, again, I am human. And I also get annoyed at dumbasses. Also, Ryan, thank you for the follow.
What if I can't get out?
A rant about having a rant, yeah. Yeah. It is what it is. You know the worst part is? I now have this, it's not even a fear. Every time I start ranting or something, I know that the likelihood of Ella just sat there grinning at me ranting is, like, rather high. I can just imagine him with his little fucking smug face, just grinning at me while he's doing something.
You unzip, you go to the urinal, and you touch yourself.
Sipping coffee and giggling, yeah, literally. Actually running at the gym. I see! You see what I mean? I know, dude. Alright, I want a 10k, Ella, nothing less, okay? And you have to send me a picture to prove it, alright? Yeah, I want 10k monies, actually. Not the run, the monies, thank you. Mm-hmm. 10k sec, that's like 100 quid. Wait, is it? I don't remember how much. No, it's like is it 1,000? I don't know how fucking much money that is. Swedish currency isn't even real, dude. Swedish money isn't even real. And it's like 800 is like 80. I think it's like divided by like 10 or something. So I think it's like 1,000 quid. Believe it or not, up until last week, I still had Swedish krona in my wallet because my dad made me get some before I went to Sweden on the off chance I would need it. And then I just never got rid of it. Oh, yes, it's 0.8 for, like, UK money, generally. I'm gonna get hit. I'm dead. Not dead. Then did I go? Yeah, I went to Sweden. I just didn't need to use it. I went for a whole week. Oh, you said that when, not then. I went in November. I went for DreamHack. I can't even fucking read, apparently. Streamers can't read. Or I'm dyslexic, one of the two. Maybe it's both.
What the fuck does he mean, destiny?
Went to find his Swedish girlfriend. Yep, that's true. That's true. I did go to find a Swedish girlfriend. You caught me. How did you know? I failed miserably, but I tried. Is what it is. I met a lot of lovely people there. I had a lot of fun. DreamHack itself was kind of like mid. But not in like, it wasn't bad. It's just hanging out with people was more fun. Because I feel like that's what those events are more for. Just hanging out with friends. Nick, thank you for the T1 for 3 months. Appreciate it. What's my type of girl? I don't have a type. I don't really care for looks. I don't care for shit like that. I care about someone's personality. And to me, if you have a shitty personality, I will likely not be attracted to you. And I also don't become attracted to a person realistically until I get to know them. I can't look at a person and be instantly attracted to them. That's just, my brain doesn't work like that. Like, I need to get to know someone before I have any sort of attraction to them. Dodge! Bitch! He's gonna go for a second grab, isn't he? I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Okay, we're good. Well, I'm plus like 5 seconds now. It's whatever though. I'm not forced. I have like so much time save. But yeah, I need to get to know someone before I like gain any form of attraction to them, which is why I've not had a girlfriend in the past like 11 plus years. Well, partially. I've also not left my house. But it's also why I wouldn't ever use a dating app, because I think dating apps are fucking useless.
What the fuck?
Because at the end of the day, they're mostly for hookups. And that's not what I'm looking for. Oh, this one's dead.
Why is it still moving?
Oh, this run is dead.
Fucking break.
And by the way, I'm not saying that no one can use dating apps. I know plenty of people who've used dating apps and met their partners there. But the point of a dating app these days is not to date. It is to hook up. And if dating comes from said hookup, that's fine. I'm just not going to do it because like I don't want to hook up. Also, yeah, shit like Tinder is so crazily monetized. It's insane. I think there are more. I think there are some that are specifically more for dating, yes, and like actually getting to know each other first. But shit like Tinder is literally just hooking up from my experience with like friends talking about it. I installed it once and then I uninstalled it after an hour. Reload! I'm pressing the button, you stupid fucker. I'm gonna lose more time here, by the way, because I'm not allowed to shoot this. I have to wait. Yeah, I mean, I am on Twitch, so I am basically on a dating app, apparently. I mean, that's what most people apparently think it's for. Yeah, I don't have enough ammo. I mean, not for me specifically. Like, people don't really think it's a dating app for men. Well, men think it's a dating app to find women. which is very sad and unfortunate. Discord is also the same. I mean, honestly, any space where there's men is apparently a dating app, I guess. Which is very sad, but it is what it is. This might be bad. This is bad. I'm dead. Not dead. We're good. Oh, Christ. App equals dating, yeah. Like, I will fully admit, probably the only way I'm ever going to find a relationship is probably through Twitch to some degree. And I don't mean like I'm actively looking for it. I mean like meeting someone who also streams. Because generally streamers don't fucking go outside and they usually only meet each other at conventions.
Of course it gets up.
Plus 12? Oh my god, this run sucks. Jesus Christ. And I'm not looking for it. Like, you know, I don't know. Did I bring that person back to life? And then killed him? Yeah. What's your point? Choosing hella to reach Swedish content creators, you caught me. That's my plan to look for love. To find a beautiful Swedish lady is to go through Ella. You caught me. You got me. Fishing for a Swedish visa. Yep. What? Are you joking? I've never ever been grabbed by this ugly little twat before. What is that? Man. Fuck you. Well, I was plus 10 anyway. It doesn't make a difference. It doesn't make a difference anyway. Right. You know what? I'm going to go grab my food because it's 12. I'm going to go grab my food. And then when I come back, we'll do some corporing and then we'll continue running. Shit. I forgot I didn't have YouTube open. That's my bad, fellas. I didn't have YouTube chat open again. I keep forgetting. I'm just stupid like that. You know, I'm a bad streamer. It is what it is. It is what it is. Let me go grab my food real quick. You guys can have RE salt. I do want to work on a new salt video, but I need to find clips. I could make a Dark Souls salt, but I want to make an RE9 salt. But I think that might have to take a little longer because I need to like manage to fish out more of the stuff. Like the clips and stuff.
I'm alive. I got this. No, don't worry. Like, trust me.
What the hell is even that?
Oh, there's a note.
Yeah. Gifted a tier 1 sub to Majoranux.
Yo, Senka, thank you for the tier 1 as well. And Banana, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Alright, let me turn off my camera. Turn off my cameras. Put the food thing on, and then we'll be right back, and then we can corper.
No. No. I should have flashed. I should have fucking flashed, man. I should have flashed. Why didn't I flash?
Uh-oh. That's even worse! Stop! Fucking throw my ass! Ah! Caught myself.
Hello there.
What? What?
No! Excuse me, shotgun?
Nice. I'm literally mashing tab, dude. I'm mashing tab to try to heal. Just mashing it, dude.
Oh, it's this guy. What's going on? Well, that's the kind of night it's gonna be, huh? This is the kind of night it's going to be.
No, dude. The fucking random. I should have backed up or maybe thrown another flash, I guess.
Oh my. I can't waste all the ammo on like fucking 4 chainsaw guys. I wanted to use the cannon, but...
Oh, please.
Yeah, that was totally fair, actually. Oh no!
Oh. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Oh my god. No, no, no.
This is of fucking dire importance that you let me shop with you right now. Who am I in combat with? Oh.
Oh my god, it's Ella. Look! Why? Krauser! 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 Brother, let me fucking play! Oh my What is this? What is this? Move! I'm dead. What is happening? I can't fucking see! Guys! I can't see anything!
Oh no.
Shit!
Look at the way What is he doing? Fucking move, imbecile! Yeah, okay. That segment is fucked, dude.
Hold. Hold. Aha. Work.
Let me just fucking sprint at you and kick you in the fucking face. Dude!
Man, my situation is not looking great. Hey, why did that Novi just attack him? Hey! What the fuck is that?
It's humor not die. I'm fucking trying. I'm working on it. Yep, don't worry. I'll work on it. I can't play the video game. Bro, they literally put Thwomp in front of the fucking door. Why is there a Thwomp in Resident Evil 4?
The health on this fucker!
Sloppy!
And that's how easy it is.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Why did you kick her? Fucking fish. Close your eyes. Ah! No, come on! I pressed space! I pressed space! I saw it! I literally saw it and I pressed space! Whatever. No me jodas.
Oh, 3 regenerators. Oh, well. Well done. 3 Velas, 3 Regenerators, 1 Supercell, 1 Mendez 2, 1 Verdugo, 2 Brutes with Hammers, 2 Jages.
Fucking homie came out of nowhere.
Surprise, motherfucker.
No, I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah, man. Just no door opening animation. You're just gonna fucking fly through it. Like,
I know for a fact he can come through that door. I'm waiting for the exact moment. I can guarantee it. I'm gonna walk closer to this door. And he's gonna figure out how to open it. I just knew. I just fucking knew.
Hey, what exactly is this, dude? Hey, what is this? What is this, dude? Why are they running me down? I've never had this. I'm sick. I'm 67 seasons in. I've never seen this before. What the fuck is this? How did you get off my arm?
I hope he can't come in here. I assume he can't. Dude! What the fuck am I supposed to do with this?
what the fuck is this?
That was really cool.
Hello? What? I just got fucking chain hit! Dude, what? I just got like stun locked to death.
What the fuck, man?
I was like, there's no way he actually can shoot through this thing.
Brother, what? Whoa.
I hit space! Are you fucking fucking hit space!
I can go here and die instead.
Hello, motherfucker.
Holy fucking shit!
I'm not gonna rush through. I don't want to risk throwing this run. No! No! No!
Oh, I'm so dead. There was 4 of them! There was 4! What? That is the worst combination of enemies I could have ever possibly had.
All right.
How did that fucking hit her? She's nowhere near the fucking barrel, dude!
Nice run animation, bro.
Ah!
She's right on top of a fucking Novi, dude. That's what you get. Wait.
What?
Oh no!
No, God.
What the fuck?
Oh god. Nice, dude. Oh fuck.
No, he knocked me into the fucking fire! And I couldn't heal before. No.
Let me out. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Just let me out!
Like, bro! I thought I could. Oh my god! He hits me with the torch into the. Fucking serious!
No! No! He's gonna Okizeme me! Okizeme! Oh my god! Are you kidding me? Right into. I'm alive! No!
Please die. Please die! How fucking tanky are you? My... Food is eaten, fellas. Food is eaten, which means... yeah. He fucking fell off his chair. Which means we're going to do our little small corper thing. No, I had ham, cheese, lettuce, mustard on barm cakes. Again. What can I say? I'm just... oh my god. Magnus, thank you for the community sub. Jesus Christ. That did scare me, actually.
You make me sick.
Charlie,
Your weakness is pathetic.
that's not very nice.
Cactus gifted a tier 1 sub to Bio. I oversaw you.
Charlie, what the I thought we were... I thought me and Charlie were tight like that, man. That's crazy. That's messed up. That's crazy. All right. So we've got to watch a little bit of a thing here. We got to like I said, we're sponsored by Cyberpower PC to promote the new Vivid range. It is built for gamers who want the setup to look as powerful as it performs, with aesthetics turned all the way up. It's all about personality plus performance. We have a little video showing off the new range here. Let's give it a little watch. A little watchy watch. Well, that yellow one looks sick though, the gold. Look kind of sick. Working properly, yeah, it works properly now. This one here, I quite like this one. I don't normally like yellowy stuff, but I think the colors work well on this because I think like the yellow and black looks really nice. What's unique about this case? I believe it's the shape as well. Like normally your cases are like big rectangles, and this one kind of is, where it's like everything's like placed differently. It's got a different shape to it. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of Bumblebee. I think there's a blue one as well. The pink one looks quite nice as well. I think it's because they're like the custom shaped and stuff, and they have a bunch of cool stuff on them. It was if you look, there's like a kind of purpley one. I like that one as well. Piss color. It's not piss colored. This is like gold. Maybe it's because I had this stuff on in like Death Stranding that I quite liked it. I think. But we're gonna also browse. We're gonna browse the landing page real quick. We're gonna have a little look and look at some stuff. And actually, I can show you the difference here as well on some of the actual sizes of the cases. So this is the new Vivid range. Introducing Vivid, a colored case range featuring the High-Tech 15 X50 and thermal take, the Tower 600 and the View 390 and you can see here, like this is your like bog standard average you know, like case, like the rectangle ones. But then these ones are a completely different shape. They have like a more of a I don't even know how I would explain this shape. What would you call this shape? What would you call this shape? It's more like a 1, 2. I got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like a. It's more like a hexagonal. It's got 6 sides on it. Isn't that a pentagon? I don't think so. Can I? Am I dumb? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a hexagon. Rectagonaloid. Yeah, it's a hexagon, yeah. This is like a more of a hexagon. You know what's funny? I think that would actually fit way better in my thing than my actual one. Because like my ones kind of want to like these where it's like a big rectangle. I could put that in a different place and have it more like be able to plug in. I actually quite like this one. But we also have a little look at one of them. I'm actually going to look at. There was one I was looking at. I think it was the Elite one here because I like blue. We all know I like blue. It's my favorite color. The lighter one was pretty good, but I think I prefer the darker one. But I think you can also maybe change the case. There are a bunch of different cases. Yeah, look, there's a bunch of like cases here. You can have the yellow one. Or you can have the rectangular ones if you want. I personally prefer, I think, this color as opposed to like the lighter ones. Well, that's just me. You've got matcha milk, cherry. I know someone who would love these pink ones. I think Mary would absolutely love these ones, because I know Mary likes pink stuff. I'm going to upgrade soon enough. Honestly, I have been looking for a new case, so maybe. If I was going to get one, I think I would either get this one or this one, because I like the colours on them. Yeah, you got all your colours here and stuff. There's a bunch of them. And you can have the rectangle ones if you want, or if you want a different shape, you can get these. Mint strawberry looks nice. Mint strawberry. You mean this one? Wait, mint strawberry, am I dumb? Is that the one you're talking about? No, where's mint strawberry? Am I stupid? Am I dumb? Oh, this one, mint strawberry, I see it. Oh, wait, actually, this one looks really nice. It's got, like, multiple colours in it. Like, the rest of them kind of seem like they're just kind of black and the colour, but this one's got, like, different stuff in it. And that purple case, well, you know what you could do. I actually don't know how much these are on their own. Well, these are pretty cool. Wait, chat, what colour do you think would suit me best? No, there's no black ones. Pink mint strawberry. So you're saying that this would be my preferred one? So you're saying that this would be my preferred one? Thank you, chat. I appreciate that. Red for all the splits. What the hell? That's so mean. My favorite color's blue, chat. It's not pink. I like pink, but it's not me. You need pink cat. Oh my god. Why are you guys like this? We'll actually have a look at the specs as well, because we got to do that as well. So it comes with bog standard Windows 11 Home. Obviously, Windows 11, it's bog standard at the end of the day. It's what everyone's using now. I don't have any problems with Windows 11. Never really have. The only thing that I had was when it first released that it was making my Soul Reaver not work anymore for some reason. That's like the only problem I had. Yeah, there's Copilot, which you can turn off. That's what I've done. Norton for a year. Personally, I always turn this off. Well, I don't turn this off. When I got my pre-build, I just turn this off. Windows is all you really need. Like I said, the cases, you can get all the cases. The cases look really nice. Like this one I have is really nice, but honestly, these ones look way better than that. To be honest, look way more aesthetically pleasing. Quite frankly. Obviously, processor. This is basically what I have right now. This one's like slightly better than the one I have, because I have the 9800X3D. I believe this is like a more overclocked version of that. Like this is like an overclocked version of the one I have, so it's better, which is very good. No overclocking on it. Obviously the cooler and shit like that, it has to be good at this point because stuff is so like hot. Stuff runs so hot these days. And AMD are very good anyway. AMD are brilliant. I don't do Intel anymore. When I first got my PC, I had Intel. I've not touched Intel in a very long time because AMD's just on top. Especially the newer cards. Motherboard, I don't have this one, but I have one like it. Where is it? I don't think you can really check it. Oh, you can actually, so what you can actually select like basically everything here if you wanted to. You can go through a bunch of stuff if you really wanted to. You could go through the 7000 series or the 9000 series if you wanted to. You can change the price on this depending on how you want to build it as well, which is really nice. Obviously you can do overclocking automatically, or you can do it yourself. You've got all your coolers here, triple cooler on top with the fan built in and stuff. Obviously the cooling on stuff like that. You only really need the basic one. Oh, the coolants. Wait, you can get colored coolants. Like that's sick. You can get colored coolants. Dude, you can have, like, green fucking, like, acid, dangerous. No, info. Well, this isn't my info. This is exclamation mark vivid. You can go through. Oh my god, you can get, like, yeah, like, I could mix and match my lava lamp colors. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles ooze. Yeah, so you can check all the motherboards here and stuff, like, whichever one you want. I think I have one of these ones. I have an X70, but these are just as good. They still have like all the ports you need. Obviously, if you were to get any of these, like always make sure the motherboard you check what ports you have and what ports you need, because some of them are very different. Also, sometimes you do need to check and make sure where all of your your ports are for, say, your graphics card and stuff, because some motherboards have them lower down and together. So if you have like lower down ones and you have like a 4080, you won't really be able to fit in a capture card. Like when I look for a motherboard, I have to make sure that I have a higher up slot for my GPU, because then I can fit my capture card in for my consoles and stuff. You can get freebies and stuff. You can get like mouse pads and shit. That's pretty cool. Also, memory is very expensive right now, so always make sure you're getting the best for your bang for your buck. And honestly, I think these are pretty good. These are pretty good for what they are, definitely. And you could probably double up if you really wanted. I'm sure you could get multiple. As for the graphics cards, you can get either a full one or a small one on these here. So if you really wanted to, you could get whatever you want. Prime price or lower, sure. You can get a full size one, you can get a half size one and stuff. Obviously you got the GeForces, you've got the AMD stuff. All of those are really good. AMD nowadays have a lot more support than they used to. Nowhere near as many problems as there used to be like with that type of stuff. I obviously have a 4080. I actually don't even know if the 4080, the 40 series is on here. It probably is, and I just can't see it because I'm stupid. Prime is more expensive than GP. It's true, yeah, it is true. Very true. And then obviously you can get a water blocked graphics card. What the heck's that? I have no idea what that is. Well, that sounds cool. Wait, so is that like it can't be water damaged at all? Huh. Interesting. It also comes with an 850 watt power supply. Obviously, if you feel like you need to upgrade at some point, you can just take that out of there. But 850 is perfectly fine. No, you soak them in special water. Wait, really? Oh, it's a water block for cooling. Wait, that's sick. You know, I actually think I heard of like a thing where someone was able to like submerge their entire PC in like a liquid, and it would still work perfectly because they're like a special type of liquid. And it would just cool the entire thing. That's kind of cool. Obviously, it comes with Opera GX because it's like that's generally like the gaming thing. But you can actually, you can also choose the oh god, you can choose all your peripherals and everything. Of course, you can add monitors if you so please. If you really want some monitors, audio, you can mess with everything on here. What the heck? You can even change you can get microphones. You can get Also, you can even get a Stream Deck? What the heck? That's crazy. You can change your Windows thing. You can do extra care. You can change your internet browser. That's kind of crazy, actually. I didn't even know they did this. I had no idea. I had no idea. You can get everything. Mad. That's crazy. And obviously, you know, you got the warranty. The warranty is important. And honestly, I mean, I think the biggest selling point here for me personally, because I mean, obviously PC parts are cool. When I like, I think I see like things on Instagram and TikTok and all that about the case, like on a PC. The thing that always stands out to me is the case first. Like the way the case looks, you can match it means you can match your interior to the exterior, and that's what a lot of people do. Like, and then they have like all pink stuff, all blue stuff, etc. So the case is very important if you care about that type of stuff. And if I'm being perfectly honest, I actually really kind of do want to see about this one. I kind of do want to see about this one because it looks really cool. I think it looks really cool. I quite like the look of it, but I also know my cable management's gonna be awful. And I mean, like I said, Vivid. These cases have very eye-catchy designs. They are very well done, premium builds. They have strong airflow, a quieter operation, and tons of color options to match your rig and overall setup. Like I was saying, you can get tons of colors here to do whatever you want. And if you need help with anything, obviously, Power PC, they have over 20 years in experience in custom PC building, and they have a very, very good rating of 4.7 with over 12,000 plus positive votes on Trustpilot. And whenever you buy something, they have 5-year warranty on all desktops and lifetime technical support. So if you need help with anything, very, very easy to do. And if you live in the UK, you have free delivery on all your orders. I have actually bought from these guys before. Very good service, very good help. And I mean, last time I looked at this, they didn't have like a lot of this stuff. They've like definitely improved the website as well, and like the customizability of a lot of stuff. You can even get your favorite Minecraft gaming bundle with with all green stuff and a creeper mouse. That's crazy. That's crazy. You can even get laser engraving. Wait, I have to get my own logo. Wait. I've got to get my own salad logo. I'm going to laser imprint my logo onto my new case. What the heck? That's sick. What? No, I'm not putting Snake Fangs HD on it. No. I'm not putting Snake Fangs HD on my damn thing. Can you imagine? Oh my god, that'd be sick. That's actually cool though. I didn't know you could like laser engrave stuff onto them. I genuinely, if I got a new case, I might think up a logo and do that because it sounds kind of cool. Should I just get like a picture of me doing like a duck face and have that engraved just you know, like just have that engraved on it forever? Well, again, I want to thank Power PC for sponsoring me for this. I appreciate it. The sponsor's still going on for a little longer, obviously, so if you would like to check them out, you can either do so in the link below through the panel, or you can do !Vivid in the chat to check it out. I would appreciate if you went to check them out. And if you do want to get something, there you go, you can do. Or click the link above in chat. That's going to conclude the sponsor segment for that part, and we're going to head back to speedrunning. I appreciate you all sticking around while we did that. Power PC are actually sick. I'm not going to lie. I've used them quite a bit before. Very trustworthy. And now, because of that, I've not got my camera on here. Because of that, I'm actually going to be blessed on this run. We're now going to be blessed on this run. Meaning that we're not going to reset. We're going to PB. This is the one. For sure. Can we go back to coffee? You seem so happy when you're not doing... Yeah, I know. Well, because I actually care about PCs. I think PCs are cool, and I like learning about all the parts and stuff in them. Speedrunning is stinky. Because it's full of shitters. I need to delete this split. It's absolutely a fake split. I have no idea how I'm minus 0.7 on this thing every time, but then I lose 0.8 seconds getting out of this area. It's not possible. It's physically impossible. I don't know how this is happening. I'm very confused. Also, Inori and Ak, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the salad bar. What's my best? 154.38. I believe it's like one of the top, I don't know, 6 times currently or something. Because most people aren't even finishing runs. Most people aren't even finishing runs yet because the game's so clapped.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here.
I'm not going to reset if I fuck up this menuing. Ooh! Ooh, that was some dirty menuing. Yikes.
Very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to
That was dirty. That was nasty. I'm not going to lie, that was actually crazy. I finished that sub 2.
My life is always
Well, the problem with Orphanage is that this game is very trigger-based, meaning that it's almost impossible to actually find skips. Like, we've found a couple out of bounds and stuff, but even if we've used them, they're very useless because of how trigger-locked the game is. Yeah, it's like RE7. Where's the Orphanage mod? I think if enough people ask for it, specifically for no intro, I think there's a chance it gets in. But the problem is, people aren't asking in the Discord. Emma, thank you for the follow to the salad bar. Like, people aren't talking about stuff in the Discord. I feel like if enough people, who are actual runners, by the way, not just random people, actual runners, ask about it, I believe firmly that we can convince Maxi to allow it.
Good. Good.
Because I don't necessarily see a problem with it for no intro. I think full game, you have to do the full game because that's what the runners want to do.
Track him down.
But for no intro, I feel like we should be allowed to also skip the Orphanage because at the end of the day, it's a whole W segment. Oh! Sub 350! Oh my god! Like, I'm of the personal belief that we should allow Orphanage skip specifically for no intro. I think that's fine to do. But it's not just up to me, it's also up to the community. You know, if the community want it, they have to be, you know, voice their opinions. And unfortunately, a lot of people are not just voicing their opinions, they're just not speaking in the Discord, or they're tucked away in a Twitch chat talking about it, which doesn't do anything. If you want change, you need to talk about it. Nothing changes if you don't ask. And again, even if you ask, it might still not happen. But the important thing, you bitch, is to ask. It's to ask, because otherwise, nothing happens. Because that's how new ideas come along. People ask and discuss things. You know? Also, Huntress, thank you for the follow with the salad bar. Like, Rome wasn't built in a day, and neither was speedrunning. We have to, like, that's why we have, like, 3 weeks until the boards come out, so we can talk about stuff and make decisions. And yes, we have a slight problem where we can't make votes or polls, because there are 6k people in that Discord currently. That's a problem. And it's not a problem with the 6k people in the Discord. The problem is, 90% of the people in that Discord are never going to touch the speedrun in their life. They're just there because. And that's fine. That's okay. But we can't make votes until the boards are out, because we need to establish who is a runner and who isn't. And that's just how it is, unfortunately. So it generally falls upon the mods early game to try and listen to what the community want and decide whether it's best for the community to allow it. And then later on down the line, we can start adding other things in. But I do think that if people want Orphanage Skip mod, they need to volley for it.
Weird. How do people normally get in?
You know? Like, people need to ask. People need to create discussions. That's why we've created the rules feedback thing. And again, we don't get it right every time. At the end of the day, we're just human. Sometimes we also make mistakes. In fact, a lot of the times we do. Like, maybe we could have been more maybe we could have been more open about certain things, or maybe we could have announced certain things earlier, which a lot of the time we couldn't do. But again, we're just human. But things need to be discussed and brought up for things to happen. And again, people were saying that people were saying that there were multiple people that had complained about the pause thing. I went and checked their logs, and it was factually incorrect. I was expecting them to have complained the day before. But no. The only time it was ever brought up by said people was less than a week after the game's release, when people were still playing their casual playthroughs. And only one of them actually brought up a discussion on it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, things need to be properly discussed. And yes, obviously, we can't be in every chat before. We can't be in every, you know, we can't be in the Discord at all times. But if people do bring it up, we do try to read it and make sure that it's read. Now, we do try.
Jesus.
And it's the same with the starting at Leon thing instead of Grace. I understand that. And I also want to start at Leon, but we can't do that. Because we want to make it so console and PC are able to start at the same point. With as little effort as possible. And on PC, all we would have to do is just create a manual save there. It's as easy as that, and then we have saves. But for console, unfortunately it's not that easy for them. Because they then either have a choice of delete their save files every time they want to do the run, for no intro. Or we make them start at a completely different place than PC. Now, we could do that, but console always... In what world? You fucking prick. How did you even hit me? In what world? Like, we want to have continuity on the boards. That's what we want. We want to have continuity.
This has literally never happened before.
And that just can't really happen if we're changing stuff. And obviously, like, they're not the same anyway, because we're using an LRT for this game. We're using an LRT for this game. And console have to use RTA. Oh no, Maxi. Oh no. Oh no, Maxi.
I mean, we have 26 million registered.
Well, I mean, you managed to miss the 40-minute rant, so that's great. How was Fatal Frame? I've heard things about it. Thank you for the raid, though, Maxi. Appreciate it. Welcome, everyone, from Maxi's stream. I'm Slad. We're stuck in the car home again, yeah. I mean, it's over at the end of the day. It is what it is. Batty Tackle. Inazuma, thank you for the follows on the salad bar. We were just doing some discussing of leaderboards, Maxi, and how they work. And how, if people want things to be discussed, they have to bring them up in the Discord. And it's important that they do that. Much like the FOV debacle that's going on right now. Which, have you seen, Maxi? Have you seen the FOV debacle? Like, we're going to have to ban it. There's nothing we can do about it. Because the alternative is forcing runners to have higher FOV on a mod that doesn't exist in the game in the first place. Because they'd have to do it to be faster. And sure, either way, we're going to lose runners. Because people don't want to either run the game with no FOV mod or run the game with FOV mod. I'm on 120. That's just how it is. We're going to lose people either way. There's not really anything we can do about that. But forcing people to use the mod is way worse than having people just play with the basic, actual, like, FPS that the game gives you. You know? FPS, FOV, rather.
Experimental therapies.
And, you know, down the line, maybe Squirrelies can come up with something that fixes this issue. That's great. But for right now, we kind of have to ban it because of this.
Oh, I bet it does.
Yo, Hannah, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And Dopey and Baka. Yeah, my FPS are in the top left. It's generally a consensus to have a maximum of 120 FPS on all Resident Evil games. Which, funnily enough, believe it or not, that's actually been the case since Resident Evil 5.
Nice.
Outside of RE7, every single RE game has a maximum of 120 FPS. So, to put it simply, the FOV debacle is... This game has no built-in FOV slider, so a mod was created to increase the FOV. Now, the problem with that is, when your FOV is bigger, it gives you a larger pickup radius than if you're on a smaller FOV, meaning that people can stand further away from things or look further away from things and still be able to interact with them. Because of how this game works. So, let's say, I mean, when this run dies, I can show you, like, specifically what it is. But it's an inherent advantage to the game by simply having the FOV mod on. And the higher FOV you go, the more of an advantage you get. So if you're, like, Spicy and you have 75 FOV, it goes insane. It's kind of the problem here. Like in basement, for instance, this is like an example of a video from that. In the basement, when you're interacting, oh my god, well, I just lost like 2 seconds. When you're interacting with the batteries, in the basement, simply having the FOV mod on, you can be further turned away, and you can interact with that thing from like a way different distance than normal. Yeah, I actually lost like 2 seconds to bad menu, and that's just devastating. And I was also discussing the fact that, you know, if you want things to be changed or you want things like... We want feedback. That's why the feedback thing is there. Like, if you want other stuff introduced, maybe, bring it up. Don't just sit in a Twitch chat whining about it. Bring it up to us, and we can discuss it.
On all levels except physical, I am a
Yeah, Galaxy, thank you for the follow with the salad bar. It's the same thing we're wanting to start at Leon. You know, like, we've discussed that multiple times. And it's perfectly fine to want to have it, and we can discuss it. But people also have to understand the reasons why we can't really allow it. Like, same for the orphanage skip that people are asking for. People aren't bringing it up in the Discord, they're just talking about it. And again, I know that some of us don't want the orphanage skip for no intro, and that's fine. But, like, nothing changes unless people discuss it and bring it up. People need to talk about stuff and bring it up. Because we can't be in every single chat. We can't be in the Discord at all times. We have other things to do. But if people bring it up and talk about it, we can at least discuss it. But if you're sat in a Twitch chat complaining about it, how the fuck are we supposed to know unless we happen to come across it? Like, we are open to change because we want to be inclusive and we want to improve the run for people. But again, we can't know if people are just sat in a different channel complaining about us rather than trying to actually bring up the topic. It has been going around in a circle, but to be fair, but to be fair, Maxi raided, so I'm re-establishing the topic. Lepin, thank you for the follow with the salad bar. Because Maxi can relate.
This place.
Maxi's one of the only people that can relate to me on this, okay? It's not fair. You missed a monumental crash out earlier, actually. It was like 40 minutes. It was a monumental 40-minute crash out. What? In what world? Who are you? This is the first time this guy has ever gotten me. Ever. In my entire life. This is the first time. Fuck this guy. Do you ask what it was about? It is just about the events of the past couple days within the RE community and shit, and like I then went into ranting about other RE communities and how a lot of them are rather elitist in their views. I went full scorched earth. I went full scorched earth. And the main takeaway is, I hate elitism in speedrunning and purism. Because if that hinders or impedes the way a speedrun works or being able to improve it, that's a problem, IMO. So the way that rule sets generally work in the Resident Evil games is we generally copy or paste a lot of them from each game because they always apply. But depending on the game, the moderators generally come up with the rules. The community obviously can, you know, have input on stuff. But for certain things, the moderators will pull rank and make rules for stuff. For instance, with pause buffering in this game. We have fully banned pause buffering now. It's gone. You're not allowed to pause buffer. Because in RE4R, it was a huge problem. It was a really, really, really big problem. Everyone fucking hated it. It was awful. Not a single person liked it. But that's also not true because a lot of people also like it. It's like a really hard thing to police. Because essentially what you could do in the original game, in RE4R, is, because the pause menu was so snappy, you could aim in your gun, and then you could also spam the pause button to pause the timer, and then micro-adjust your gun. So you could do things like checking if a box broke for certain ammo. You know what? I'll show you. I'll show you. Let me fucking murder this guy. Fuck you. So, for instance, if I was to aim in my gun, and it's not as snappy in this game, so you can't really do it as much, But you could micro adjust your weapon like this constantly to make sure you got the perfect shot, like with a sniper. And that's what people were doing. And this was like insane abuse to the point where like some runners had like an insane RTA differential from their IGT because of this. And we wanted to avoid that in this game. So we have banned pause buffering essentially. And what we have also done is, so the timer pause is here and we have banned pause buffering, but the timer will continue in the options menu because this also then stops the problem of everyone FPS swapping and perspective swapping for literally everything, if that makes sense. Because, for instance, so you know how when you shoot this thing, it has like an animation before you can shoot again and stuff? I think this only really works for Grace. But if you shoot this gun and then you swap to third person as Grace, you can see that you can run again, right? You can run again, you can do whatever again, and the gun's already down, you can shoot again. That is about 0.5 seconds saved. And the goddamn fucking Chinese runners always, I don't know how they do this, they always find ways to abuse the IGT like this. It's always them. And they found out you can do this, so they were doing this. And they're wasting like 5 seconds every time, constantly swapping to do this, to save 0.5 on the IGT. So we have to make it so the timer counts here. So they're saying that, so we have to make it count here. It's the same thing for swapping FPS. And anyone who doesn't play Resident Evil or speedrun, you probably won't really know this, but most games have their physics tied to FPS. Almost every game does. Most of their physics are tied to FPS. And in Resident Evil specifically, it's really annoying because the higher your FPS, technically the larger your hitboxes. So, in Resident Evil 8, for instance, and 7, if you ran past an enemy that you wouldn't be able to pass on 120, if you swapped to 30, you could just slide straight past them. You could just slide straight past that enemy. And depending on the game, you would lose a lot of time for doing it. Because you spend multiple seconds in the menu. So we've made it now, so it counts time in here. So you can only FPS swap, and you can only camera swap if it actually saves time RTA. That is what we've tried to do for this game. We've tried to make it so everyone can run the game, and people can't abuse it, so the run stays fun for everyone. Is using Reaver Tuner allowed? No, you're not allowed to. You can max your game at 120 using Reaver Tuner, sure. But you're not allowed to use a hotkey to swap it. You have to go through this menu. You're not allowed to hotkey anything. That's what we've done with this game to stop people abusing it. And that's really the only way we can do it. And this suggestion was brought up specifically by a runner. And it's a great suggestion. But the only problem is, this thing came from a place of anger and hate, because I only heard about this option when I went into someone's Twitch channel, and I just joined and saw that everyone in there was shit-talking all of the mods.
You unzip, you go to the
when
urinal,
in
and
fact,
you touch yourself.
all they had to do was just message me and propose this idea, and I would have gone, hey, that's actually a really good idea, and it could solve a lot of our problems. Which is a shame. Also, Aika, Abaddon, Black, Cito, and Mask, thank you for the follows. Look at the salad bar. I think my follow notifications might also be broken. I think Stream Elements is dying. There you go. But that's what we're trying to do. We're just trying to make it so... We're trying to make it inclusive for everyone. Duffel bag skip was awful, but we did... I know I'm plus whatever minutes. Duffel bag skip was bad, but it was consistent in the end. And that's another thing, right? Mods get shit on for literally everything in speedrunning. We take the brunt of everything. And it is what it is because we're moderators. Like, I don't expect any thanks for doing anything. I don't care. It's just kind of sad when we get shit on for literally everything. Even though we have to try and make sure that everything's fair for everyone. And when duffel bag skip was first found, it was very inconsistent. It was like, it just wouldn't work the majority of the time and no one knew why it worked. So we banned it. Because all of the fucking runners of the game were sat there whining at us going, you guys need to ban this. You guys need to fucking ban this because, like, we're just losing 2-hour runs to this because it's just RNG and no one knows how to make it work. So we banned it. And then, not long after, people spent billions of hours testing it, which is great. That's great. But then, we were getting shit on for banning it in the first place because it was consistent. And it's like, what do you guys fucking want from us? What do you want from us? Like, we cannot win. And it sucks. And I think the worst part is, it's a lot of people, a lot of the times, it's people who are never going to fucking run the game. And that's a huge problem as well. Like I said, we have 6 people, probably closer to 7k people in that Discord now. 90% of which, if not more, will never run the game. And that's fine that they're never going to run the game. But if they're never going to run the game, they're not allowed to have an opinion. Like, their opinions are completely invalid. I couldn't care less about their opinion because they're never going to run the game. But a lot of people are just there from, like, Twitch streamers' communities to try and sway votes and stuff. And that's why we don't do community votes this early. Because they're just never correct. Because it's not the community. Like, I hate to be that guy, but your opinion doesn't matter if you're never going to run the game. It just is what it is.
Experimental therapies.
Yes.
Yeah, chefs shouldn't care about the opinion of customers, for sure. And no, that's different.
Oh, I bet it does.
That's very different. Because, how is it different? Because the diners are consuming the food. The diners are the ones consuming the food. If someone is never going to touch the speedrun, they're not a diner. They're not allowed to have an opinion. If you're a speedrunner of the game, yes, you have a valid opinion because it actively affects you. Same as if you're a diner and you complain about the food, it actively affects you. But if you're not a diner, if you're not a speedrunner, why should we care about your opinion on the speedrun? Because you're just a viewer at that point. Yeah, the chef wouldn't care. If someone isn't going to eat at the restaurant, the chef wouldn't care. Mm-hmm. What I like...
That bastard did it again.
I had my dinner already. Yeah.
How are things on your end?
But I might try one at some point.
Good. Good.
Okay.
Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Like, that's what I mean. Like, it doesn't...
I'll try to track it.
If you're never going to eat the food, don't complain about it. Is what I mean.
Come on.
And I think that's entirely fair. Also, that's my fastest ever Leon Kerr center. That's crazy. And as much as some people believe it, we shouldn't care about the viewing experience of a speedrun, because that's not what it's there for. I also just lost a second and a half to that standing still, but we shouldn't care about whether a run is enjoyable or not for a viewer. To a degree. We just shouldn't. And that was the case with RE4R. People wanted to ban pause buffering, not because it was kind of boring for the run at first. A lot of them were like, oh, but it's not a very good viewing experience. And I'm like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because the speedrunning to speedrun for the timer, for the run. Like, if a person goes, oh, this pause buffering is boring, I don't want to watch this, they won't fucking care, is my point. But, like, if a run is like, so insanely boring because of certain things, yeah, I think it does matter to a degree. Also, I think to a degree it kind of does matter depending on what you're doing, because at the end of the day, stuff like GDQ, uh-oh. Yeah, I did not walk close enough to him. For stuff like GDQ, it kind of does matter whether it's a good run or not, or like an interesting run from a viewing perspective, because stuff like that is for charity. And, you know, the better the run, the more interesting the run, generally the better it will do. Yeah, exactly. Like, verifying for 4 hours was awful. And quite frankly, I'm glad I'm not a moderator. Because, let's be serious, I know for a fact, I'm awful at verifying. I barely verify anything, and that's why I'm staying more in the moderation role this time, so I can just focus on making decisions about the game and leaving the verifiers to do their very important job. Also, I don't really have time to verify runs anymore. Like, before, like, streaming actually kicked off and I was spending all day just chilling and stuff and I could do whatever I want, I was just doing whatever. You know, I could verify runs. But now I have other things to do. Because Twitch is technically now a full-time job for me. And I have to do other things in the evening. I have to... I mean, right now I'm making videos on this for tutorials and stuff. You know, I'm also editing other things at night. I'm now working out as well. So that's more of my evening taken up. And, you know, a lot of these people, basically everyone who is also verifying, they also have full-time jobs. They have full-time jobs. They don't have that much time, but they're giving their time. Their free time. And the problem is, I would, but I also just don't really have that much free time anymore because of the stuff I have to do after stream as well. Like, if I was able to pie off a lot of my work to people, like, you know, if I had an editor, if I had all this stuff, I would be more than happy to help. But I have to do it all myself because I'm not at a point where I can just pay someone and be like, hey, make video for me and you can take the paycheck for it. Because I make no money off of YouTube, basically. Dad, I'm like, you can't. I'm speedrunning. That run's dead now. You can't just come in and be like, hey, sign this now. Fucking hell. Yes, but my point is... Yeah, run's dead. Well, you don't need to do it, Maxi, because the inventory works out better overall if you just move the bottle down one when you start as Grace. Because it's the exact same thing as if you were moving the Requiem down one. Not for you. I believe that's a skill issue. I mean, I don't necessarily think it would be bad to do it, but like, I don't think that's an optimal setup personally. Because the way the inventory is done right now, everything is like 1 or 2 spaces away from you. Like, no items are in a place where, like, they're annoying to get to. You can press up or down once and they're all there. Yes. But I guess it is a preference thing, and also, you know, like, at the end of the day, the game's not even been out for, like, 3 weeks yet. Like, no one knows the exact best layout for inventory. I don't really see a problem with it, so to speak. I just think that it's really time loss that you would be doing anyway later. Like, I'm losing time for moving the bottle. Because I'd be moving the Requiem anyway, because you already... You have to move the Requiem either way. You have to move one of your things regardless, if you want the inventory to line up. But, I mean, I don't see a problem with it. Because, again, at the end of the day, the game's not been out that long. It doesn't fucking matter. Like, people are still trying to figure out the best inventory. And at this point, it's basically just preference.
Care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies.
No. Oh, that was awful menuing. I don't care, though.
Experimental therapies.
Like, I mean, if I can get through the Curse Center, I'll show you how my inventory ends up most of the time.
Keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Yeah, we've also got to get the pause thing figured out. I mean, personally, I don't necessarily think it's that much of an issue because you're just slower if you keep pausing. Also, Esther, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. And, Cementor. A Cementor, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it.
Nice.
I don't think I touched my inventory for the rest of the game, if I'm being honest. I could be wrong on that, but I don't actually think I, like, mess with my inventory at all throughout the entire game. Oh, Moxie, you are also Melon. Yeah, Cementor. It's called Scimitar, but like I read Cementor. I'm dumb. Leave me alone. I'm also still entirely unsure that this supposed policeman route saves any time. Apparently, it saves over 20 seconds. And I just can't believe it until I see it.
Can you find me the
and from seeing it in that one run, I still don't think it saves time. I think it probably breaks even.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
If anything.
Come on.
What route? Apparently, Hayes is trying to route in the police gun again. Instead. Because it does more damage. Why do I keep standing still? What the fuck is wrong with me? And apparently it saves like 20 seconds or something over the entire run. The police gun, the one you get at Kendo's shop. The one that costs like 3,000, not the one we're using. Because that's what people were originally using, and then I was like, guys, you're outputting less damage overall. And that's why we're using this one now. Why have I gone this way? It's fucking Jesus Christ, I'm dumb. I'm just not even gonna. I'm gonna continue. I have like 1 billion minutes time save. I don't care. Yeah, the W870. Well, I still don't think it's faster. That's the problem. Oh, it's fucking cunt zombie, dude. Nope, because the table slide doesn't work half the time for me, and I don't know why. Okay. Well, I'm not getting out of this fucking place today, apparently. Just one of those days. Half the time, that chef slide doesn't even work for me. I just get stuck on him. Is Pokemon Gacha flushed? I need to catch up on it. I had there was a couple days where I had like 1 billion subs, and I'd have to go back and catch up on it. And I think overall I probably owe about 200 fucking subs at that point. And I do need to go back and like try and do it. I do. Favorite and worst boss in the game? I mean, the bosses in this game are a little lackluster, if I'm being honest. They're still better than RE7's. Well, that's not true, actually. I was thinking the final boss only. No, RE7 has way better bosses than this outside of the final boss. I think overall, though, I like this game more than RE7's bosses simply due to the fact that it has a final boss. But let's be serious. RE7's final boss is not a boss. At all. Not in the slightest. In no way, shape, or form. This game's bosses are kind of lackluster though. Like, Chunk falls over. I mean, casually he doesn't because you don't know how to fight against him, but he's kind of a boring boss. Mr. X is cool because it's like a throwback fight. Gideon's decent.
We care for quite a few long-term patients.
And Nemesis is way cooler than the RE3R version. Yeah, there should have been a Xeno one, honestly. There should have definitely been a Xeno one. Oh yeah, Hunk is also too easy. He's kind of a piss take, to be honest. I mean, on Insanity, he does like two-shot you, and he does like a one-shot attack, I guess. But
I bet it does.
we're gonna fight him in the story DLC. I don't think we are though, because if I know anything about the RE7 fucking director, he's probably gonna have Chris as the DLC person. Otherwise, they wouldn't have mentioned him. And Xeno's already fucking dead by that point.
Nice.
Woo! In what world, man? Hoomst! Hoomst! Bro, I sounded like the fucking chainsaw I was holding. Jesus. I sounded like the chainsaw I was holding. I can't. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I don't know. At the end of the day, we have no idea what's going to happen with the DLCs. All we know is that Xeno was working for the Connections, and we know what the Connections are like. And since Wesker also worked with them at one point, it is highly likely that they tried to clone his DNA after his demise. Or even before it. So it's really not surprising in any way, shape, or form, if you think about it.
Yes.
And you know, that could technically explain Umbrella Corps' canon, if you think about it. Because it's very heavily implied that Wesker was still alive. But maybe it's not Wesker that's still alive. Maybe it's his clones that are wandering around and they just have his memories. But their own personalities. So, that could explain the Umbrella Corps canon, because believe it or not, unfortunately, Umbrella Corps is canon. As much as I hate to say it, Umbrella Corps is canon. Believe you me, I don't want to say it, but it is.
All undergoing experimental therapies.
What the fuck are we doing, cat? Let me play! Oh my fucking Christ! Let me play! The fucking menus in this game are so bad. Maxie, you can't deny the truth. You can't deny the truth. Umbrella Corps is canon. I'm sorry. I hate it as much as you do. I'm sorry. Umbrella Corps is a shitty Unity game that was made for Capcom's, I believe, was it 15th anniversary? No, 20th anniversary? Or 15th? Like Resident Evil anniversary, I don't remember. I think it might have been 15th or 20th. No, 15th was Operation Raccoon Shitty. 20th was Umbrella Corps. And it was a multiplayer kind of shoot 'em up thing. Where you play as like Umbrella operatives while you do cleanup operations and shit or something or other. And it had a single player story, so to speak. But the story was literally just you going around to different levels, collecting samples and killing enemies, and it was the most boring thing that's ever existed. But unfortunately, it does have a story, and literally every single online scenario in that game is also considered canon.
Developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge.
Was because it doesn't exist, Moonfrank. Operation Raccoon City is way fucking better, even if Operation Raccoon City is also ass water. I did all achievements on that game recently, and oh my god. Oh my god. I love Operation Raccoon City, but Jesus Christ. That was one of the most miserable experiences of my life. Still somehow not as bad as RE0, though. Nice. I hate RE0 with a burning, fiery passion. Do any of you guys actually remember OG RE4 on mobile? Uh-oh. I shouldn't have picked that ammo up. It's fine. I'm missing 3 bullets, but it's fine. What the hell is N-Gauge? Well, there was one on mobile. I played it on mobile in high school. Well, it might have been my like iPod Touch or whatever the fuck it was, but you could definitely play RE4 on like mobile.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
What do you mean, unk? I'm 28. You can't call me unk.
Come on.
Judging by your name, Bergen, you're like 2 years younger than me. What it, dude? It's fucking menus are so bad. I'm pressing button. Yes, I'm 28. I am... By the way, that's not how dog years work, by the way. They were wrong. Dog years actually technically works completely differently for each dog type. And dog years also work very differently for the first few years of a dog's life. Thank you very much. Guys, I'm 28. I'm one of the youngest people on this platform. Out of my friends group, I am more or less the youngest outside of, I think, 2 people. Oh, get off my ass. Oh my fucking Christ. He went for a triple. He pushed me instead of grabbing me again. What? 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 What am I watching? Did you see him? What the hell was that? Oh my god. There's no way, dude. That's just so... I'm not distracted. You're fucking stupid. Oh my god, that's crazy. I've never ever seen this zombie do... I mean, that's because he double lunged me. Actually, triple lunged me, that's why. But oh my god. That was insane. Yeah, let's just take a look at the lava lamp for a second. Going. It's going. It's elongating. Oh. Oh. It lamped. No way. It's because my room's kind of cold because my window's open. If my room was warmer, it would be going a lot more like, it'd be a lot more like fluidy. Because those that lava lamp actually emits a lot of heat. If I'm being honest, it emits a lot of heat. Oh, it's white outside. Yeah, because it's daytime. What do you expect? No, it's actually pissing it down. It's pissing it down. There's a solar flare outside. What do you mean solar flare? Look. Ah! It's just bright outside. It's daytime. We've got sun here. Bro, it's fucking pissing it down here and it's super windy. I'm not warming up the lamp with my thighs. That will burn me. No. You know what's kind of sad? I was actually going to try and go for a run later. I'm not sure if I'm going to go for a run now. I might have to do it on the treadmill, but the treadmill's so boring. I wanted to try and go for another actual run outside. I mean, maybe I could. It doesn't really matter if I get wet, I suppose. Like, if it's not pissing it down, I don't think I'll care too much. Why? What did it do? Wait, well, why is way better in RC? See, I never had performance issues in RC. I only had performance issues with RE9 overlay because it tanks your FPS by like 60. But that's good that they fixed that, though. Running outside is not awful. Way better than running inside on a treadmill. I get so fucking bored on the treadmill. Like, it's actually so boring for me.
For quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies.
No. No, it's fine.
Experimental. Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge.
My menu. It would have been perfect. It's over, dude. Just reset the run.
Oh, I bet it does.
Yawning out hell. It's because I'm tired. I've been having very bad sleep the past few nights. So I've been waking up and streaming later. I've been having very bad sleep. Eb, thank you for the follow with the salad bar. Like, I've not been able to fall asleep until like 3 a.m. It's awful. I'm just tired all the time.
Nice.
And then I'm waking up at 8:30 and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not fucking doing this. And then I go back to sleep for another hour. And then I'm an hour late to stream. And then I end up only streaming like 5 or 6 hours because I just don't have the time to do like multiple, like, another. What? What? I don't have time to do like multiple runs after like the 6-hour mark, unfortunately. Because I have stuff to do. You know? I'm so tired, man. Fucking hell. I'm getting old. I don't have the energy I used to. Also, speedrunning actually takes so much energy. It's insane. Like, I can do like a 9-hour stream or whatever daily doing randomizer challenges and just not care. But like, my brain has to be turned on all the fucking time when I'm speedrunning. Play video games for a living? Okay, and what's your point? I also have a disability that makes it so literally anything I do saps my energy. What's your point? What's your point? Like, oh, you play games for a living, it's so easy. Okay, and I'm allowed to be fucking tired. I'm allowed to be fucking tired. Grass is greener on the other side. Yo, I've had both a job and streamed. Don't know how both of them are. They both fucking suck.
We care for quite a few long-term patients.
Like, yeah, cool. I play video games all day. I also make fucking tuppence on it. And have to put in a shit ton of effort to try and make the smallest amount of money. So I can get a fucking payment.
Developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the
Like...
Oh, I bet it does.
Not to mention, as a streamer, you have literally 0 health benefit, 0 retirement, 0 pension or anything. Most people take a day off, they lose, like, multiple viewers. Until a certain point, unless you get a lot of sponsors, your entire income is based on the charitability of others and your viewership.
Nice.
Like, I don't just sit here and play games all day. I have to fucking do other stuff. I don't play games offline anymore because I just don't have the time. I also have to deal with you dumb fucks every day. That's already taken like 10 years off my life.
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
Just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
No, we don't get private insurance. Maybe you can if you are a big streamer and you can do that.
Track him down.
Sure.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Come on, come on!
I mean, did you get what I mean? Like, I'm not just playing games all day. I'm basically the court jester for you people. That is basically what I am. I sit here and make funny. And if I don't make funny, I get executed. Ah, fuck a duck. I didn't even fucking move my fucking shit cunting ass fucking stupid bottle. We're not leaving this place today, by the way. We're just not. We're just not leaving. Like, it takes so much of my energy just to fucking, like... guys, I don't normally talk this much. I don't talk this much normally. Stop talking then. No, because then you guys make fun of me. You guys make fun of me. And by the way, I'm not trying to downplay how hard a normal job is. I didn't have one for that long before I got Crohn's disease. But I had one for a little bit. I already wanted to fucking jump off a building, having to go, take an hour journey to and from work. It was fucking awful. And that was before I even stepped in the front fucking door. Why is there a chainsaw in a care center? Most places might have a chainsaw if it's a really big area that needs trees to be cut down and a groundskeeper. I don't feel like that's that far of a stretch. A lot of people use chainsaws for, like, hedge trimming and stuff.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here.
Did you guys know the original reason chainsaws were invented? That's just not even what I sold you. I fucking sold you, you piece of fucking shit. The new honker? What the hell is new honker? Who's honker? Honker? Homestead? Oh. Yeah, I'm doing the look down one. I'm not doing the right click one. It's hunk. You guys know it's hunk. You're all hunk deniers. I will say, though, I don't really understand why they took off his helmet. I feel like that kind of, like, removes a lot of his look. It was not a clone of Hunk. It is Hunk. Guys, you do realize that when you defeat Hunk and you look at his hand, right? He also has Raccoon City Syndrome. He would only have that if he was in Raccoon City. And he's the only person... Nah. Nah. It's also the same voice actor from RE2R. That's true. In fact, it's not even just from RE2R. I'm pretty sure that guy's been his voice actor since Umbrella Chronicles. His body also goes missing. Fun fact, by the way, there's actually a hidden room in that area. Behind some boxes, I think. But there is an extra room.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies.
I don't know. I think you guys are fucking I'm pressing the button, Capcom. Like, fuck me. If I'm pressing the button, why is it not working? The input delay on this game is abhorrent. The input delay on this game is so bad. That's not true, Polly. Weskazari 4R voice actor is the same one as Xeno. I mean, they could also just be being lazy. That is something Capcom have been known to do. For instance, they used fucking Carlos's voice actor from RE3R for Chris. And as much as I like the performance, I can literally only hear Carlos because it's the same voice. There's not really any difference. Yo, Pazblaze, Eb, thank you for the follows as well. Like, it's the same, it's just the same actor. You can just hear the same voice. Ethan, no. What is wrong with me? What am I doing? Chat, what am I doing? What am I doing? What's happening? You know what? Let me delete this fucking split. Let me fucking delete these two splits because they're fucking pecking my head because they're not real. Oh, is it Friday the 13th? Is that why? That's not surprising. You know what did surprise me, though? They brought back Sherry's RE6 actress. That really did surprise me. That's not something I thought they would do. Haiku, thank you for the follow as well, and, yeah. Yours up, sleeper. I mean, she was great in RE6. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I'm surprised they brought back her actress after 14 years. Like, I would have thought at this point they would have, you know, decided to just go with someone else. And that's by the way, that's unironically how the second I saw her in the first trailer. The second I saw her in the first trailer, I knew it was Sherry. I fucking knew. Because I heard the voice and I was like, oh, that's Sherry. That's Sherry's voice actress. Cyrax, I have ran RE6 for enough time to know exactly how Sherry's voice actress sounds. I have insulted her 10 billion times over the years. I know exactly what she sounds like. I know the fucking intonation in her voice, the incline and everything. I fucking know how she speaks, okay? I have heard her screaming at me more times than I can count, okay?
Developed by Dr. Gideon.
I have heard her screaming, Jake!
Yes. It's all very cutting edge.
Enough times
Low profile due to the sensitive nature.
to know what she sounds like.
Oh, I bet it does.
It's painful. She's not dead. It's the exact same thing as Jake. From the amount of times I've heard that fucker go, it's always something with women. Yeah, neither of them died. The amount of times I've heard him say this, I could tell you very easily whether it's Jake's voice actor or not. Well, I mean, it's Troy Baker. You can always tell because it's Troy Baker. But still. I personally prefer Matt Mercer as Leon. Nick does an incredible job, but I just prefer Matt's voice for it. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Yes. Also, Hayes was saying that grabbing this bottle is like 1 second slower. But I'm not sure I believe it. It definitely doesn't take 1 second to grab that thing. I'm not sure I believe it. I wish I could get into voice acting. It'll never happen because, I mean, have you heard my voice? Also, I can't do accents. Yeah, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying Nick's done a bad job. Nick's done an incredible job. I personally prefer Matt Mercer.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here. All
No German accent. No. No.
Developed by Dr. Gideon.
That was good menuing.
Experimental therapy.
Experimental therapies.
It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
How's my Scottish? Bad. Very bad. How is my English? Very bad. No, I'm not Scottish. I'm from the northwest of England. I have Scottish heritage. I'm not Welsh. Actually, technically, I kind of am. I'm from all over the UK, okay? I'm not from Birmingham. Game updated? Yeah, that's why I don't have the SRT on. I sound nothing like someone from Birmingham. That's insane. I sound absolutely fucking nothing like a Brummie.
That bastard did it again.
That's disgusting.
How things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Can I do a Wallace impression? No.
Good.
Jeez, Gromit. Not even Wensleydale. No, I can't do it. I told you, I can't do it.
Track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Can't do it.
Come on, come on!
Bro, Birmingham's a fucking dumpster pile. What do you mean? Yo, Lucy, thank you for the follow with the salad bar. When you're leaving? Brilliant. What do you mean? I also say nay. I also say scheisse. A 9.
On all
Tuna
levels
Fist, thank you for the follow with the salad
I
bar.
am a wolf.
Well, yeah, it needs to be updated. VR is just not out yet. It's all Luty. I don't say men va fan. Åh, helvete. Ja, nu jävlar. I say what the helly, I guess. No! Oh, you... Son of a bitch! Didn't grab bottle, did not grab the bottle. Doesn't matter anyway, I fucking died. Did I not even grab the fucking ass? Fuck, it's fine. I need to go take a little... I need to take a Crohn's break, fellas. I need to take a little Crohn's break. I'll be back very soon, okay? I'm gonna put on a... I'm gonna put on some soul salt for you while I disappear for a few minutes. I gotta go powder my nose. Sorry, guys. Gotta go powder my nose 1 second. Gotta go powder at my nose real quick. Camera's off. There you go. Enjoy.
Let's go!
Still no... Are you fucking serious?
Oh god, tree! Oh, what? Why did the tree push me?
Well, that was a nice, nice run. I enjoyed it, I suppose. Yeah, of course, yeah. Well done. Brilliant randomizer.
How many souls do I get? 293 for Soul of Cinder? Oh boy. Okay.
Chick stream memes now? Yeah, I don't really have time right now. Especially not when I'm bled. No! Hey. Are you kidding me? This is your fault, Dander. See, one fucking mistake, one little shitty ass bug. I'm gonna order a fucking pizza because I deserve it.
What is wrong with this game? Oh, why?
I'm gonna fucking run. I'm gonna spray on the shot. The fucking back! It's not fair! Twat! Heal! More dark orbs! What the fuck? Why is there 3 of them? Oh my god, how am I surviving? I'm not surviving! I'm not! Oh my god, no!
Are you? No!
You unzip, You go to the urinal and you touch yourself.
Does she respawn? Fucking shit-ass fucking game this game is. Fuck.
Dude, I can't move. Yeah, I mean... Why? Why him? Man, fuck off, cunt.
There's no water. Oh my shit! No!
Just, let's go, yeah. It's over? Yeah, it's over for Midir. That's all I'm saying. Midir's got nothing on this. Oh, I'm dead. I don't remember how this laser goes. Yeah, that was really funny. Stop laughing, chat.
Yeah, nice fucking hitbox. Again, dude. Nice. I roll that and still get hit by it. Great.
Okay. No! Oh my god, dude.
No! That's insane. That is how have I possibly done that, dude?
That just one-shot me. How does that one-shot?
Oh my. It's over. It's over. Unlucky.
It's never been more over.
It's over. Fucking. Can I play? I can't fucking play. Oh my god, dude.
Yeah. Yeah. Is this how it is for Hob, just taking breaks all the time? This is nice. I like this.
Fucking die to a fucking horse!
It actually gives you... What the fuck just happened?
It's 20 FPS, literally.
This was because of his CPU, by the way. We found out
No, it's lagging. No,
his
don't do it.
CPU was just fucked.
It's lagging. This is not fair. It's lagging. It's lagging. I can't play the game. It's fucking lagging, bro. Oh my god.
Oh.
Hot level stalling? I could never.
Uh oh. No! No, okay. I want to all.
Oh, no, not this one. What? It slid me off. You've just seen that, right? You've just seen that? It just slid me off the edge. Oh.
Fuck this goddamn run!
Fucking yellow finger! No! 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 Why? Why?
Okay, we'll finish watching this one. This is a good salt video. It's got like, what?
Basically.
Yeah, it's got 2 minutes left on it. Ow. Wait, I don't want to watch these ones. They're me. That's not fair. Dude. I can't play the game! It's not funny when it's me.
Fuck off, man. Like,
It's not funny when it's me. Bum, 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 bum.
What? I was stunned from the first hit. This game's so bad.
No! Oh my god, he just saved me. He literally just did.
Hey.
Yo, solving, thank you for the gift sub. I don't. Unfortunately, no.
Fucking hell was that?
343 gifted a tier 1 sub to Solomon C.
Yeah, we're pretty cooked, I think. Bro, what was that?
DS3 is easily the worst randomizer. Yeah, I mean, X Company is bad. There's no way that's just fucking happened. There's no way that's just fucking happened.
Uh-oh. No! Oh no, that's so dumb, dude! Killed by Nashandra.
I'm gonna bleed to death now. 3, 2, 1. Yep, it's over. Why the fuck did the dog just teleport on me? This game is so bad. You could literally see the dog teleport on me. And that just killed my run. It might be the worst enemy design I've ever seen in a game.
Yeah, DS3 is easily the worst one. I'm not even gonna go remotely front. DS3 is like unironically just the worst rando. It's so bad. I fucking hate it. Chat, I kind of want to start making like little like shorts. I mean, I've been doing shorts on YouTube anyway and stuff. I want to make shorts of like some of the speedrun tech for this. But I can't think of exactly what I should do, like what things. Just copy Hayes shorts. I mean, realistically, if I wanted to, I could. It wouldn't do half as well. I mean, I don't want to copy Hayes' shorts, but I want to make like some speedrunning stuff on this game. Clip Spicy and talk over it. I can do stuff pretty fast myself, you know. I'm still ahead of Spicy in basement. Okay? Because he does pussy strats. Alright? Okay? Oh, I pressed left instead of right. I'm gonna fucking jump off a cliff. In game and then in real life. But also in game. No, I post a TikTok and Instagram. So like last night, the short that I posted was like how we get past Marie here. I posted about how to get past Marie here. And I mean, it did okay. Like, my shorts only generally get like 1,000 viewers anyway. Unless they like really pop off. But I basically spoke about how you get past her here. And then maybe tonight I do one for how to get past the butcher. Or the chef. In Care Home, because there's like 5 different ways you can get through, you know? Like you can either run past him using a weird angle, you can wait a second until he starts speaking, or you can run into him and then run off a little bit. Now, obviously, we know which one's fastest, but it's nice to show that there are different ways of doing it, because normally you just kind of have to stand and crouch and hide around him and push the cart. Maybe I could do that and then just like go through the run slowly but surely and like talk about some of the interesting tech. Like how to dodge chunk, get the corrosive early, etc. Like I did take a note from Hayes' book and like changed how the title looks so it makes more sense and it's more catchy.
Care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies.
Well, this is awful, but I'm just gonna go with it anyway. What the hell? Did you see how much my fucking menu lagged? I was stuck on that thing for like 2 seconds.
Very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Well, you gotta do the YouTube, but you gotta go. You gotta do the. So how a speedrunner is getting past the butcher? Oh, I guess he's the chef. So how a speedrunner is getting past the chef in Resident Evil 9 on insanity difficulty? Okay. I shot too early. That's my bad. Or I could do one for this section and be like, so how are we getting through Leon's first section on insanity difficulty? First things first, you execute this cunt, miss the bullet on her, and then kill these other 2 guys. You know, like I could go through the run slowly and do stuff like that. I think that could be interesting. Plus, it would be easy shorts content, I suppose. The hunt kill could be a nice shot. Yeah, it could be. Do it post commentary. Yeah, I mean, I already have the recordings because I've done a tutorial for the game. So I already have all the recordings. I just need to go over them and actually do a bit of voiceover. But the thing is, I don't know whether I want to do what Hayes does or not, where he actually has his camera on when he does it and speaks, because I'm really bad at speaking like that. I can't do entire, like, in one go things. I'm not good at that. I'd have to cut together like 50 different parts of it because the way I speak is so bad and I end up messing up words a lot, or I speak too fast and then muddle my words, or I forget what I'm saying. Even with a script. Even if I have a script in front of me, it takes me multiple takes to do something and I still can't do it in one. How am I my own worst enemy? I'm just bad at certain things. Not everyone is good at everything, you know? No one is good at everything. You know? This is what it is. I'm not good at public speaking. I'm not good at, like, being able to do full sentences without fucking up a word on a recording. I lose track of things very easily. That's not true. There is a difference between talking myself down and simply being realistic. I'm perfectly fine with what I can and can't do. And I do try to improve the stuff I can't do. I am perfectly fine with what I can't do. And I think that's a problem with the world today. Everyone's like, it's simply being realistic with yourself and setting your expectations normally is apparently a bad thing nowadays. Like, I'm not being pessimistic. I just know my limits. And that's the thing. I just know my limits. I'm not good at public speaking, and I never will be. I'm not good at recording things with my voice because I speak too fast a lot of the time. And because of it, I end up muddling my words and then messing up the entire recording. Like, I shit you not, that shot that I made last night had about 20 recordings. And multiple different takes of parts of that recording. Because I would say something or fuck something up and then get tilted and I'd have to start the entire thing again. It's just how I am. It's how my brain works. I don't speak slow enough and clear enough to where even I can understand what I'm saying sometimes. Or like I said, even if I have a script in front of me, I'll either read it too fast, I'll get muddled with the words, or I'll just forget what I'm talking about or where I am. And that's that. It's that simple. And then I have to do the entire recording again. Which is why I prefer to do stuff without a camera, because then I can clip them together. If I'm using a camera, it's not really possible to do that. What's my best time? 1:54:38. Like, I'm just really bad at script stuff. I'm just really bad at it. I guess that's all I can really say. Read the corpus then. I mean, that's why I get afraid when I'm doing corpus. I make sure to specifically. That's why I'm like eyeing over reading them, so I make sure I'm saying it exactly correctly, so I don't fuck it up. Because I'm just really bad at it. Like, my brain doesn't work that well. When tournament? I'm not doing the tournament. I'm going to be commentating for the tournament, but I won't be taking part in it. Because even though I'm quite adamant if I wanted to, I could get in, and I'm pretty sure my 154 is probably safe still to get in. I don't like the type of person I am when I'm competing for money in that type of competition. It makes me toxic, and it makes me resentful, and I don't like that. It happened when another Crab's Treasure was happening, like the competition for that. It made me very resentful to other people because I lost out on money because of a frame-perfect skip. And I just don't, I don't want to do that. Yeah, depression skip, exactly. And again, that's not even me being negative, I'm just being honest with myself. I just don't like being competitive in that sense, and it's why I don't really care about world record when speedrunning. Because it will just make me toxic. Like, I accept that Spicy is just better than me full stop, and he's better than I'll ever be. Even if I put in the same amount of hours as he does, he'd be better than me. And that's just something I accept, because it's not negativity, it's just some people are better at other things than others are. Like, the Spicy's strength is that he's a very good speedrunner. I would say I'm generally better at the content creation side of it. I'm more active in it, and I'm more what's the word? Consistent. I have more avenues of that I put out of stuff. Weird. Well, it's not even that I'm more entertaining. I'm just more consistent with my content creation side of stuff. Because Spicy can take like months off. He doesn't care. He'll take like months off of streaming, then he'll just come back and do like two streams. But I would say that's more my forte. I'm better at doing that. And I'm better at the YouTube side of stuff, or like the Instagram stuff. And it's like Hayes is better than me at that easily. Hayes is way better than I am at the YouTube side and the short side, because he knows how to hit the algorithm. People are just better at different things. And that's okay. Like, everyone has their strength and everyone has their weaknesses. My weakness in speedrunning is that I'm a very inconsistent speedrunner. I'm a very inconsistent speedrunner. I am never going to be good enough to be able to compete in stuff, simply due to the fact that I'm inconsistent, but I know I am, and that's okay. I'm fine with that. Yeah, I'm Ken off, that's true. Yeah, I enjoy speedrunning. I'm just not incredible at it. Never will be. I'm going to return. I think I might return to DS1. I do want to finish it. I do. But I also want to try the new RE4 rando.
Jesus.
Plus, there's the RE7 rando that's being made. There's the RE9 rando that's being made. There's the RE8 rando that's being made. There's the RE3R rando that's being made. There's like 1,000 different avenues that I could go to if I really want to. There's also the DS2 rando to go back to with the new update. Like, there's so much stuff. Uh-oh. We're good. Oh, God. Now, there's like 1,000 different avenues of content. You know? Yikes.
What the fuck does he mean,
What the fuck does he mean, Destiny? What the fuck? Capcom. I can't make fun of it because I also stutter a lot sometimes. Sometimes I'll get stuck on a word for like 5 whole minutes. It's great. You've seen me do it on stream, unironically. Yeah, I think Grace's VA is very good. Some people don't like the fact that she's whimpering the entire time or like stuttering, and I'm like, bro, this is how a scared person is supposed to look. This is how a scared, like, except it isn't. Okay. How? She's fucking terrified. Silence paralysis? Okay, well, that's just factually incorrect. Everyone responds to terror and being scared differently. Everyone responds differently. Some people go silent, some people fucking, like, they're terrified. But they still have to fucking survive. Yeah, there's not an objective way to respond to fear. Like, no one responds to fear in the same way. Like, if I was terrified, I wouldn't just be fucking silent. I'd be kicking and screaming and being like, shit, fuck, ass. But it just depends on the person. Like, sure, there are things that may make me sit there in abstract terror. Like, if a fucking eldritch horror appeared before me, sure, I'd probably be shocked and fucking stand there like a fucking wet lettuce. That's true. Ella for sure is not silent. That guy's loud. Loud and proud about his soyness.
Why is it still moving? Give me a fucking...
It broke RE framework. You need to update RE framework if there's an update out for it. Yeah, either delete Dimput 8 or update RE framework if it's out. That's why I don't have the SRT open. Yeah, apparently they've improved the performance in Raccoon City, which is nice. I mean, I didn't have any performance issues there anyway, but, like, it's nice that they have. Silence! Now, would you all please go back to your dormitories? And 100 points to Gryffindor. Because I said so. Bloody zombie. Well done, Slytherin. Well done. However... recent events must be taken into account. Hey, why is the door open? Why is the door open? Will I ever cosplay an RE character? Unfortunately, yes. I have to do an Ada cosplay at some point.
Perfect fit.
I have to do an Ada cosplay, and I have to do an Eva cosplay from Metal Gear Solid 3. So, yeah. Great. Why? Charity incentives. When? I don't know when I can be bothered buying them. To be honest. I will do it. I also owe a Bob Ross stream. I do have the paints. I should do that at some point. Yeah, I also owe I also have to dye my hair and my beard at some point as well. I also have to do that. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. Best chocolate biscuits, bourbons. I could absolutely demolish a set of bourbons. Press the button.
This must be it.
And I believe that is the last sponsor thing soon coming up as well. So I just want to take this last opportunity before the last one comes up. That thank you, Cyber4PC, for sponsoring my stream the past few days. It's been very nice. If you'd like to go check out the new Vivid range, I'd appreciate it. It is either in the panel down below, in the chat if you type !, Vivid, or in the link above.
I think I'll call him Bob. Moments later, Bob is dismembered.
Bob is dismembered. Unlucky. Unlucky. Kang and Keji, thank you for the follows also. I appreciate it. Thank you all for the follows today if I've missed any of you. And thank you for the subs, of course. You guys know I appreciate every single one of you.
What do you want me to read? I can't to pick some. There's some buttons, I guess.
I'm wondering if I even need to do this, to be honest. Maybe not. We'll see.
Can you read them and then push the buttons in this order? Start.
Listen, I may flame you guys from time to time, and I may sometimes call people ungrateful wretches when they are being, which I did do yesterday. I was lashing out yesterday in the Discord. I appreciate everyone.
We're close now.
I was lashing out yesterday in the RE9 Discord. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. I was absolutely lashing the fuck out. Yeah, boo. When was the last day without a lash out? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's a hard question to answer.
Receive some Holy Spirit.
I know, crazy, right? Oh, shit. Eee! Well, we're gonna lose time for sure, but it's fine. That was bad menuing by Slad, to be honest. That was very bad menuing by Slad, but it's whatever. But at least we're past Care Home. Well, Care Home 1. Get your game working? No, just delete Dimput 8 in the game's files and wait for the RE framework update.
I'm glad that FBI agent got away.
I'm glad that FBI agent got away.
Grace Ashcroft. Victor kidnapped her.
What? Why? You know what? I'm not going to craft any ammo in this run. I want to see if I don't need to. Because I feel like I really don't. Mine. I don't even need the scrap if I'm not crafting. Actually, maybe I could use it to craft some more nades. Nades are useful. Maybe you could just craft some nades and not have to pick certain ones up. That would be nice. Actually. I think it's 2 scrap to make a nade or something, maybe. What is the crafting recipe for a nade? Is it... Oh, what is it? Yeah, 2 scrap, okay. Oh my god. She went fucking crazy for me.
This place is infested.
Yeah, maybe you could, like, make grenades, perhaps. Instead. I have a lot of huge time saves. I died quite a few times in this run. To be honest.
What a fucking shame.
What a fucking shame. That's unfortunate.
Every single time.
Not too bad. I'm gonna lose a tiny bit of time though, grabbing this ammo. Maybe.
That's my cardio for the week.
No, we're good. That was fine though. That wasn't too bad. Yo, man, thank you for the follow with the slad bar. And Archie as well. Let me out! I mean, I think all Leons are pretty cool. TBH, IMO, in my personal opinion.
Why is this under the hospital?
The only one I don't particularly like is RE2R Leon, because I think his personality is too different to the original. But that's just me personally. That's just a me thing. ORC Leon? Oh, actually, yeah. ORC Leon is not him. ORC Leon is not that guy, I'm sorry to say. He is not. I'm not one of them. Stop shooting. What did I just read? I just read something just illegal. Really, frankly, should be, I think. Maybe.
That's two.
Should maybe be illegal, I think. That's actually, yeah, maybe, probably. Robin, you're not supposed to agree. Hey. Why did my split not work? Oh, update probably. I did not check my split since it updated again. I did not check my splits cause I'm fucking stupid. I'm dumb and I'm ugly. I don't want to make race move faster. No. There's a possibility we get out of Care Center. It is plausible. Ow. 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 I mean, she always smacks me there anyway. I don't really have a choice in the matter. I don't really have a choice in the matter. She always goes for a smack. You do be slapping my ass. Exactly, the free ass slap. Just prefers to have his head bit off. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Dude, the amount of fucking dumb comments I have had from speedrunning videos is actually insane. Good fucking god. I can't look at any of this comments either because they just tilt me. The average IQ of, like, a YouTube commenter is actually sub-double digits, I think.
Fuck.
Right, well, the run's probably dead, by the way, in case you're wondering. Because I do some stupid tech here. I should actually learn the tray line, to be honest. I should do. I should just learn the tray line. But I'm scared. And I'm not doing the body bag skip here because it saves like 2 seconds. What? Get off my ass.
Stay calm, Grace.
It's fine. Yeah, I lost another 2 seconds to that, probably. I've got to learn the tray line, though, so you can... Because apparently when you do trays line, you can also just, my brain is not working. Someone send help, please. Someone, please. My brain, it's empty. Hello? Help? You apparently can run to the forklift. Good God. I actually think I was having a stroke. I unironically think I might have been having a stroke, though. Like, I think I actually felt the blood clot. Alright, we're good. No, this is kills. I mean, it's time-based, but it's, like, kills as well. Like, you have to... Well, it's not even kill-based, but, like, you have to kill them. You will die if you don't. Is what I more mean. If you don't kill these guys, you're just fucking dead. But it is timer-based. Because if you get grabbed anywhere near this thing, it will pull you in. It will just pull you straight in. Yo, Ben, thank you for the follow the salad bar. Appreciate. Get off!
Need to free Emily and get out of this place.
Oh, the plugs aren't working either. I wonder why they got changed, because they were working. You're also autistic.
Oh, I got in my mouth.
That feels weird, calling someone autistic as if it's just their name. That's an interesting one. Call them bruv. I saw autistic first! Officially diagnosed. Darn. Not just autistic, also bruv. That's true. You're not just autistic, you're also a bruv. That's true. That's true. You're not just your diagnosis, you're also a bruv. Undiagnosed. Yep. Undiagnosed autistic, by the way. I'm an undiagnosed autistic. What? Oh, okay, interesting. Can't pick up the knife. Got it. Actually, I can just not have the ammo. That's fine. I don't need it.
Hold on tight.
Yeah, I should have reloaded my gun. Actually, yeah, no, I couldn't. I couldn't reload the gun. Never mind. Did you see me get boosted by that zombie? Did you see me get boosted by him because he was going to grab me? If I ever lose a run to that, I will fucking scream. Oh my god. Look, when are you going to come out with a blood test that tells me I'm autistic? For the record, I am actually waiting on like a consultancy thing for an autism diagnosis. But I have to wait like 3 years.
I'm okay.
So that'll be great.
That's good. Good, Emily.
A blood test for autism, Merc. That's what I was joking about. Saying, when are you going to come up with a blood test for it? Yeah, NHS waiting times. Are they non-verbal? No. Was I non-verbal when I was a baby and I couldn't speak? Keck W.
Do you maybe want to leave with me? It's not safe here.
Oh shit, where's this item gonna be? No. I also think I lost time in my run here.
Finally. We made it. We did it.
I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if I have some form of brain damage or just anything. Because I came out of the womb with my cord wrapped around my neck twice. I came out blue. They had to rush me away to get it sorted.
We need to keep... Oh my god.
Hey!
Do I have additional points? Well, you can do. We're not out of care home yet. We've still got to do the rest of this fucking lab area.
Just let it be in here.
Yeah, time to see my amazing strategy here. Yep.
Get ready to receive some Holy Spirit.
Yeah, Manchi, thank you for the follow. Maybe that's why I like the color blue so much. It's the first color I saw. Me. What the hell? Here's some golden pants. I am going to make a save here because I don't trust myself. And by I don't trust myself, I mean I don't trust the game. Yes, Zeno, that's correct. Alright, surely I don't get grabbed here, right? Alright, now the question is, do I really want to do the third person thing and then just fucking die?
Shit.
Because I get bad RNG. Do I really want to? Okay, I think this means that maybe I will fall again here. Hopefully.
On all levels except physical.
Nope, and I died. Bad RNG. That's unfortunate. I just got bad RNG, so I lose.
Oh, shit.
Is what it is. Nothing I can do about it. I'm just gonna start waiting though. I'm not even gonna do the fucking tech anymore. I'm just gonna fucking... It's not even tech, it's just RNG. I'm literally just gonna wait here on the corner. I'm just gonna wait. Oh, never mind. It's bad RNG anyway, because apparently when you... Apparently, if you wait on the corner there, because you're in first person, you have a fucking run animation that starts up and I just die because of it. That's great. Boy, oh boy, do I love third-person strats. Well, the run's probably dead. So, I don't really care anymore. I love dying to RNG. I love dying to an RNG tech. It's fantastic. Because watch this. I'll watch me stagger now randomly. Watch me. So I don't die. That's great. That's wonderful game design. Ah, absolutely fucking stellar. How do you stagger there, you dumb fucking bint? Oh my fucking god.
Why does this shit keep happening?
I literally crouch fucking cancel twice so that doesn't happen. And she still somehow does it. At the last second. A lot of red splits? Well, yeah, because I died twice. Because I died twice. Because this game's shit. I literally lost to RNG. There's nothing else I could have done.
Sherry, Grace is still here.
Why would I go back to Asylum?
Yeah.
I have like another 7 minutes of time saving in this run.
She's connected to this somehow.
Is she okay?
No. I've got it covered.
Oh wait, I don't need that. I'm not crafting ammo anymore. RNG? Nope.
Must be time for the evening service.
Must be time for the evening service. Well, that wasn't too bad. I don't know why I'm picking these up. I literally don't need to because I'm not crafting ammo. I don't know why I keep doing this.
Excuse me.
Is there a video on chunk skipping the hallway? There's not really a video explaining it, but there is a video of me doing it. From the tutorial stuff. Oh yeah, the nades. Nice. Oh, crap. I'll get him. I'll get him in a second, though. It's fine. Okay, nice. And just like that, we're only plus 30 again. Yeah, you can have my splits after stream. I'm not going to do the grab tech here because I don't know how to do it because I'm dumb. I should practice it. And I'll just die if I try it that way. Because I'm a big stupid head. I'm big stupid dum-dum. Guys, I don't think she sounds that... I don't think it's going well for her. If it mattered. Apparently it increased performance in Raccoon City. But it did break our framework. Nay! It's not that they're using different strats, it's just sometimes if you don't aim well enough or whatever, you won't kill the thing in 2 shots, so you have to do 3 instead. 2 shots is definitely faster, but it's 3 shots can still happen. I mean, if anyone's doing a strat other than this, like specifically either the 2 or the 3 shot, they are trolling. They're straight up trolling if they're not. Am I full HP? Yeah. This is fine. And then we just look and wait until she's there. You just have to wait until you can see her and then you can pull it. Because that'll make her not appear here. She has to be in this room in order to make it so she doesn't appear here. And personally, I think it's just about the same time because you have to wait for her anyway or shoot her twice. And then if she does the RNG where she just spins around in a circle here, she'll insta-kill you. So, quite frankly, I think it's probably better to just do this IMO, in my personal opinion.
Why is it so stiff?
That's what I ask myself.
Stay back.
Stay back! Also, Iris, thank you for the follow. Girls Killer as well. And Zeke's Holiday, thank you also.
Power has been successfully restored.
And there you go. I just saved 1.5 minutes.
This should open the hatch. I need to hurry.
That is exactly why I didn't reset my run. That is exactly why I did not reset my run. All of my time save is in the rest of the game. Sadly.
We're getting out of here. Get out of the fucking way. Come on.
Yeah, fucking labs, dude. Oh my god. Don't speak to me about labs. I'll fucking crash out.
Finally.
4 shots isn't that bad. 4 shots is actually pretty good. Didn't go for the vitals, of course. I would never go for the vitals. That's crazy. Alright, buy that. Buy that. Buy that. Buy that. Buy that. Upgrade this. Not going to upgrade this yet because I just use it for the fight. Oh, actually, I don't even think I use this for the fight anymore. So I actually don't need to do anything with this thing for now, I don't think. Could be wrong, though. Could be equals wrong.
Yeah.
No, I'm just going to do it the way I know how to do it for now. I'm not going to do anything fancy. There's a way you can do it now, like, I mean, maybe I can try it and see. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Huh. I don't think I want to try it that way, though. No, I don't know what my swimmer best is. Not accurate, though. It's definitely not accurate. I can tell you that for free.
All right.
Now what? All right. I'm just gonna do it the way I know how to do the fight for now, rather than trying the new way, because I've not actually practiced the new way.
Guess I gotta squash you.
Guess I gotta squash you. Oh, I came this way anyway, I guess. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is over.
Haven't you had enough? I don't know how to pest control.
Never mind, we're good. I should not have been doing the amount of damage that I was very clearly doing to it. It worked out in the end, but it was shit. It was not good, fellas. Well, it was actually a close one, it was. Was a close one. The Discord, it's the RE9 Discord. If you go to speedrun.com and look up RE9, it's the first, there's a link to it on the actual SRC page.
Now, whose camp is this?
No, whose camp is this? I'm still not sure I even need to buy these, but I'm going to buy these anyway just because they're in the current route. I'm not even sure I need to buy that upgrade either for the sniper. Actually, yeah, I do for the sniper. Because you use the sniper in the what's it called section, the gas station section. It's just really fast to do so. Gotta be careful with that guy, because he will fucking murder your ass. You have to be careful with him. Hey, where's the other machine gun guy? And why is he not shooting? Yeah. Why did I fucking speak? Why did I say anything, dude? Spicy's record's invalid anyway because of the FOV mod.
Bad news, Sherry. This place is overrun with zombies.
Just shut up. What the hell? Why, who got it? Was it Joker? Because if they're using the FOV mod, it's also invalid.
Sherry, found the distributor. 2 more parts and I can jerry-rig the detonator for that gate.
I think someone said you can skip some dialogue here.
I know the BSAA camp. That should have the signal receiver.
Yeah, it's invalid then. The FOV mod is fully invalid.
Over there, huh?
No, it does invalidate it. Because it literally gives players an advantage if they're using it. We had to make the ruling today. We had to make the ruling today because it gives players an advantage. It makes your pickup radius very different, and it makes it unfair to the rest of the players. Yeah, no FOV adjustment. You literally can't because it completely like you can pick up items from a completely different angle than anyone else. I mean, they're relevant to the history, but like not a single run before the game releases is valid anyway. Because they're using an SRT that's also not allowed. Unfortunately. Because the SRT that is allowed currently allows you to do way other things. We're allowing a specific SRT to be used. Just not the RE9 overlay. Well, the problem is, Meta, as well, all of those other records, they're not even using the correct timer because the timer was still being made at the time, you know? Like, they're not even technically correct. Who the fucking frick is this cunt? Actual John Zombie. And it's not like it really matters anyway, to be honest, Meta, because there's already faster times out anyway. But I mean, like, you literally cannot allow the FOV ones simply due to the fact that they literally change your FOV. Like, I mean, they obviously do. They change your pickup radius. So, like, literally anyone... I physically can't be as fast as someone who is using it because I can be stood at a completely different angle than them and not be able to actually, like, pick up an item. Plus, the RE community are also a bunch of fucking whiny pissants. And I can guarantee you if we did that, they'd be like, but that's now an unbeatable record. Oh, as long as they're obsolete, fair enough, I guess, yeah. But, like, dude, the fucking, you should see some of the shit that's happened in this fucking community. What are you doing, Leon? I'm not even looking at the box. You should see some of the stuff that, like, people have been fucking whining about the past couple days. It's fucking insane. And, like, it's not even like they've come to us to complain about it. They've just been sat in fucking Twitch chats doing it. I can tell you exactly why, quite frankly. But I won't do.
Send some footage your way, Sherry.
I can tell you exactly why.
The guy at the end. White suit. Can you find anything on him?
Yeah, hold on.
There is a correlation.
The database is coming up empty.
So there are ghosts involved with Helpus, too.
I don't really even think I need this many sniper bullets, but I'm going to take them anyway. I don't trust myself.
Gotta fill this up.
Gotta fill this up.
Look at this. You must be the town lumberjack.
This fucking dog shit game. Oh my fucking... Dude. How are you not dead? Dude, I'm gonna fucking go insane. Die.
My brain can't handle the fucking...
Anyone else?
Oh my god. Holy... I will send you to Jesus.
Oh. Why do I play it? I mean, why does anyone play anything? Community manager can and should address. Well, I mean, not really, no. I'm afraid not.
All right.
The biggest problem is there's so many Resident Evil communities because there's so many different games. They all have differing opinions on how stuff should work and how things should happen. And when two different communities butt heads because of something what the other one doesn't like, it always kicks off. And it's always specific RE communities that cause these problems. And certain people within the communities. IMO.
That did it.
But I mean, it is what it is. I can tell you more later. I mean, I'm sure you probably heard a bit of it from Maxi or something. But I was saying earlier, I'm kind of getting tired of it, and it's kind of making me not want to bother with this community anymore. Also, I didn't take damage, which is fucking huge. Actually insane. But now I'm going to die like 10 times here, so it's not really like it makes a difference. Because this area sucks. I think Coolsville sucks. Yeah.
One of the parts should be just up here.
I'm going to restart because it's definitely going to help for sure, I think. Well, there's a difference between letting people ruin something you love versus actually being actively being a moderator within the community that's causing you grief. Might get hit here. Yikes. Please don't bite my ass off. What even shot me? I don't even know what just shot me.
Found the signal receiver.
I'm confusion.
Okay, one component left. By the way, I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure.
Honestly, I'd give up if I was you two, Merc, after that. That was bad.
Heard the head.
That was real bad.
Think it's related?
That's all I've got. There's been an increase in government surveillance.
Which region? Fucking Brummies. There you go. Easily. Midlands. Brummies specifically. I feel like it's pretty universally agreed on that either Brummies or Scousers have the worst accents. Like, I'm not going to sit here and be like, my accent is fucking anything incredible. But it's definitely not that bad. It is most definitely not that bad. By comparison. London's the worst? That's crazy talk. You don't talk like guzzling phlegm at all times? That's true. True. Very true. Alright, I can use that. Whee! The roadman accent? Yeah, you mean the Wagwan piff ting, what's your BBM pin and all that, you know? Mad ting and all that. Any fit birds out on pool tonight, innit, you know? If Scotland, I give it a D1. It's like the I can't hit my protein kid, you know, the I can't hit my protein. He goes 50 bomber clap pussy wagon chicken nugget. Me bomber. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh fuck.
One of these days, I'm going to walk too close to that thing and it's going to fucking twat me. I'm going to guarantee it. It's going to fucking twat me. And I'm going to get pissed off by it. Deary, deary me. Okay. Nice.
Picked up the relay.
Picked up the relay.
Great job. Now to get through that gate.
Yeah. Just gotta.
I got lost.
How to get down from here first.
I got lost. It's fucking over. I got lost. It's fucking over. I got lost. And it's fucking over. So I'm going to try out a new tech. I don't know whether it's going to work out or not. Well, not now, but when we get to Mr. X, I'm going to try something. Because we found out yesterday that using the machine gun is faster for killing the plant. But I don't even know if we have the money for it. Shoot the thing! Well, it's definitely not fucking faster if I can't hit anything, though. Fucking Leon, dude. Oh, okay. Let's see if I get bit here.
Now for the other side.
Because we're not grabbing the gunpowder. We're not grabbing the gunpowder anymore because we're not crafting it all. Sorry, bud. I can't wait to get pushed off of that one of these days and just go fucking insane. Yeah, there's always 5 shotgun shells in that box. There always is. Always. So now I have 26. Are we winning? Well, sort of, I suppose. Alright, time to look up, chat. Time to look up.
Now what?
Now what? Chat, do I forgo eating my tea when I end stream and just go for a run? And then eat when I get back? Yo, Saint Baba Booey. Thank you for the follow with the salad bar. Run then eat tea? Yeah, probably. Because then, at least by the time, like, because it'll be like dark outside otherwise by the time I'll be able to run after eating. I mean, it won't be a very long run anyway, to be honest. Doggy treat pot, Prox, thank you for the follow. Also, beef stroganoff. I read your name for some reason as beef stroganoff, as in like estrogen, but beef strogen. At first I was like, that doesn't make sense. I was like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Get off! Ah! Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gift, so I appreciate it.
This has literally never happened. This has literally never happened.
It was the aim in it, don't worry about it.
This is my lucky day.
I was but simply manipulating my DA. You guys just don't understand my genius. It's fine. The new strat's not even happening yet. The new strat only happens in like 20 minutes. That's the worst part. The new strat only happens in 20 minutes.
That took longer than planned. Luckily, I found a bike. Should make up for lost time.
Great. You'll need it. It's 15 miles to the city.
Talking about hunk? No. I do need to remember that, though. I've forgotten how I do it.
Alright, should make it there in no time.
That's not good.
How are the roads?
No, a bicycle? Yeah, I'm afraid not for now.
Potholes.
How are we doing? We're doing alright.
This day just keeps getting better and better.
Sorry, dog. Yeah, they finally figured out hunk, I believe. I'm pretty sure the back dog can't die until you kill the front one. You do realize it literally doesn't matter if they patch the hunk glitch, right? We will just down patch and do it anyway. Like, It literally makes zero difference. The only thing it does is fuck console over. Die, you fool! What's the trick for Hunk? Then you can insta-kill him with a save glitch.
So much for the directory.
Anyone figured out a door clip yet? Nope. I've not been able to get that consistent, by the way. I'm doing the look down strat. But I've also forgotten how to do the look down strat, which is not good. Can you lose runs here? I mean, yeah. If the dogs bite you enough and you don't shoot a Gideon, absolutely. You definitely can.
I don't give up that easy.
You absolutely can. Yeah, surely muscle memory works. Rim, rim. Easiest game of my life. Easiest game of my life. Now all I have to do is not die and repeat. Now all I have to do is just not die and repeat. That'll be really cool. You should have worn a helmet. Let's see if I have enough money by the time we get to Mr. X for this. Because if I don't, it might be a little munker. Laura, thank you for the T1. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Premium Slad Bar. Thank you, thank you.
You unzip, you go to the urinal, and you touch yourself.
That's a lie, I do not. Laura, thank you for the follow to the salad bar. Avinus and Skewit as well, thank you for the follows. I do not. They did fix the vivid command. Thank God. They got back to me very quickly regarding it. I don't know what the heck was happening. Finish first run? Nice, let's go. Wah! Food! Dalian wanted. Thank you for the follows as well.
You need to understand.
You need to understand. Rinton, thank you for the follow to the slad bar. Boy, oh boy, I'm so excited for this section.
Stay away. Stay away.
What was that?
Wait, how did I say him? Did I say Dahlia?
I think I'll call him Bob.
Svar, thank you for the follow to the salad bar. I just say people's names and guess, honestly. I just say people's names and make a guess. I just hope for the best. Boy, oh boy, do I sure love these sections of the game. Why do they Hulk smash the beds? To see if anyone's hiding under the covers. That's dissed when he hears he has to do this part in speedruns. That scream there is dissed to YouTube chatters when they find out that no intro exists. Or even better, those little girls are dissed chat. Trying to find us because we're doing no intro. I'm just drama farming at this point. It's over. What can I say, you know? I love drama farming. They call me the drama farmer. So many people have told me that I look like Shia LaBeouf. So many people have told me I look like fucking Post Malone. I think I may just be generic white guy with beard. I think that is I'm just generic white guy with beard. That is my, like, if there was a setting for a character in a video game, that's me. Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. Legendary fight with Shia LaBeouf. A normal Tuesday night for Shia LaBeouf. Stab him in his kidney. Somewhat shot by Captain as includes off in his segment. I mean, I think it was perfectly fine casually. I have no qualms with this place casually. It's just, you know, for speedrunning, it sucks. Don't speak too loud. Oh, that's not going to work, I'm afraid. Yeah. There is a no orphanage skip that I would really like to have for no intro. I think it would be fine, but I don't know. No one seems to be talking about it, so I'm not going to bring it up again. Like, I feel like if more people were talking about it, we could do something, but no one's really talking about it.
Why, thank you very much.
Isn't anyone going to mention the salads?
No, no one is, Hopkins, but thank you for the follow. Couple of limited weapons? No. Because that's boring, personally. Still never been killed here, by the way. Still never been killed here. I don't know how the others keep dying.
Please just be a bad dream.
I mean, I like this place casually. I think it's interesting and, you know, like, it gives you some backstory. My only problem with this is for speedrunning and subsequent playthroughs. I think Capcom should have made an option to be able to skip this segment for subsequent playthroughs. How old am I? I am 28. 29 in October. I'm a young fella. Chat, I'm not 48. I am 28. Oh, really, Ronin? You should if you can. Not for the sponsor, of course, but you should because they're very good. I've used PC. I've used Server Power PC UK before. Everyone says I just look older than I actually am. Because of my hair, because I've got so much grey in my hair. That's why. Am I a smart fella or a fart smeller? One can be both. A sharp fella, that's also true, yeah. That's true also, for sure. Do you think me hating on everything all the time is aging me slightly? I could see it. Me screaming at speedrunners and arguing with them all the time. That's the complaining. Well, that's not fair because all British people complain. That's just how we like. That's how we function.
What's wrong with them? What is this place?
Has hair loss and wrinkles? Then I'm clearly not molding enough then because I have no hair loss. I clearly need to start molding harder. Also, I'm going to lose like 4 seconds here because I fucked this up. Not 4 seconds, maybe like 2. Nah, I lost 1, it's fine. I also can't count, so that makes a bit more sense. What's the Snake Fangs HD lol? That's my old YouTube channel.
I just sent you the coordinates.
Oh, really, Squeaks? I think grey hair looks nice. I've been going grey since I was 10, if it's any consolation. So... Oh, so this can't be true. Women don't exist on the internet. This is a lie. This is a lie perpetuated by the media. This is not true. I totally don't know multiple women on Twitch. Yeah, sorry, Panda.
Not sure. But apparently it's someplace important.
Salad hating on women in Women's Month. It's so over, dude. The classic salad. Of course. This fucking guy as usual.
It hasn't changed.
It hasn't changed. Alright, let's see how bad this is, shall we?
You unzip, you go to the urinal, and you touch yourself.
This is not true. I do not do that. And then gal, power, this, and then this. And I think that's all we do here. Oh, this is gonna suck. I can't see how much HP he has. Oh, I'm not. It's over. No, we're good. Nice. It was an okay fight.
I'll stop you as many times as I have to.
That was not optimal. Yeah.
So the weapon charms are allowed because when you have to complete the game to unlock insanity. Meaning, no matter what you do, you're going to have to play the game on half New Game Plus for insanity. That's just how the game works, unfortunately.
I'm at the orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left of it. Heading underground.
Any guns you've collected in New Game, they will no longer appear in the game. And same for the charms. And it would be very, very stupid and unfair of us to make it so you're not allowed to pick a single thing up on a playthrough and then do it on Insanity and then make everyone delete the save files every single time they played Insanity. Is essentially the reasoning there. Also, yeah, if you're running casual and standard, you have to make a new game save file every time. The thing with this difficulty is you physically can't unlock it unless you complete the game, so we kind of have to make it this way, annoyingly. Yeah, it's basically soft New Game Plus.
Seriously.
Bro, die. Money carry over? No, you still sat with 0.
Ready to receive some Holy Spirit.
Seek, thank you for the T1 as well. I appreciate that. October, Justler, Emosh, and Garchive. I appreciate the follows as well. The fuck am I off? I got lost. Holy giga, no brain. No, you're not allowed to use deluxe stuff in the speedrun.
BSAA left something behind.
Yeah, basically, Delphu.
It just keeps going.
It just keeps going. The police is so good for this section. I mean, so's the normal shotgun. I'm just saving up my ammo.
This is one very deep hole.
The perfect place to hide something.
Right, so's the tack. It's just I'm saving up my ammo. What's the best shotgun? That is very much up for debate. I literally parried that and still took damage. How does that work? I parried that! Fuck you, video game. Game sucks. Ooh, this is not enough ammo in the slightest.
Just so you know, I've killed every planet I've ever had. stubborn meat, aren't you?
Shoot, Leon! Oh my Christ. Yeah, you don't have enough ammo for this at all in a normal run. That's crazy. You do not have enough ammo for this. That is not good. You'd have to buy some to make it work. Otherwise, you certainly do not have enough here. That's crazy. I think you can buy 60. I would have had enough. Apparently, it's about 10 seconds faster, but I just didn't have the ammo, is the problem. I didn't have ammo. No, no one's going to mention the salads, Keto. I'm sorry. But welcome. Thank you for the follow.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Ugh. Guys of cringe. Well, we're going to see if that killed all of them. Probably not, though. I think I heard one of them running around still. Yeah. Nice. Bad RNG. Andy one-shot me, by the way. That's really fun. Andy one-shot me. One of them's still alive. I think. Stupid fucking game. Oh, well, it is what it is. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. And I think I can also do this. And I have to do this. I'm gonna try the hunk strat. Well, not the new one. I'm gonna try the one I use because I don't like the one that Dis is using that much.
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization.
All right, let's see how this goes.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan.
Okay, thank you.
I heard you were smart.
Thank you, game.
Ran into trouble. This guy's a tough bastard.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
Okay.
Grace should be nearby. Time to finally get some answers.
I'm gonna fucking swap now. Okay. Well, we're probably gonna lose the run here if anywhere. Cop, thank you for the follow with the salad bar. It's possible that Capcom are just trying to make it really hard for him to make it work. Or he's busy. Have you checked the newer versions on his GitHub? He often puts nightly versions out on GitHub.
Once I go down, there's no getting back up.
Right, I'm gonna make a save here. And this is gonna suck either way, though, annoyingly. Nothing out yet? Darn. I mean, he's probably busy. Busy guy. Cutscenes are always paused. What? What? What do you mean? Scrap! Bruh, I have 2 bullets left. What are we doing? I have 2 bullets, Capcom! Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
No, it doesn't say that they'll count to time. It says they won't. I actually can't,
Holy Spirit.
I actually can't do any shots here. Move! Well, that wasn't spooky. In the slightest.
All right. I'm not dead yet.
Oh, hi, Spicy. Oh, hi, Mark. You ready to watch me crash out when I die because I have no ammo, Spicy? Are you ready?
Salad, you bitch.
That's the guy who's cheating, by the way. That's the guy whose runs are all invalid because he's a fucking cheater. Just thought I'd let you guys know that.
All right, Leon. Be careful. I need to get going too.
I'm gonna cause drama within the community. Fucking Quake Pro looking ass. FOV. You're gonna start drama? Good. Never gonna hear the end of this. Hey, up here he fucking comes. Fucking Big Dick Spicy again. Here he fucking comes. What the fuck is Lolunk doing there? Uh-oh. Did the new patch fix IV zombie? I don't think so. I'm on new patch and I killed Chunk today. Could it be that someone is spreading misinformation, Dist? No way. No way. Someone lying on the internet? That's crazy work. Could not be.
In storage sector. Rebooting AI control center.
Could not be. Spicy's FOV is 70 fucking 5.
You go to the urinal and you touch yourself.
That guy can fucking... If that guy's a rabbit, he can see behind him. Base FOV is 40. Well, okay, it's not actually 40.
Containment protocol.
I think they've named FOV really weirdly in this game. Because this is RE7's FOV.
On all levels except physical, I am a wolf.
After going back to it, yeah. But it's just unfortunate. Like, we at the moment, we literally cannot allow it. Simply due to the fact that it is literally going to be forcing runners to play at a higher FOV that they don't want to play on. And yes, I realize that this is the opposite issue for people who want to have the FOV. But, like, we literally, like, this is an impossible decision. Because I certainly can't play at Spicy's FOV. That makes me sick. I know, I can't believe I did this entire section with 2 fucking bullets. Also, if you want to do the plant Spicy with the machine gun, you're going to need to buy some. Because you're going to have fucking none. No bullets. I did not have enough. By the way, I don't know if you know this. I feel like maybe you don't. There's a grenade right here. Oh, I chopped his tongue off.
Oh, shit.
Didn't know I could do that. I didn't know I could do that. Interesting. Cool.
This must be the room.
That's my short for the day. Did you know that in Resident Evil 9, you can actually chop off a licker's tongue by parrying it as Leon? It's called a lickant now. True. Hey, guys. I don't know why I just healed. I did it out of habit. There's a challenge for it? Okay, but why would I know what the challenge is? I don't look at them. Oh! What a fucking cheating little cunt! What the fuck happened there?
This must be the room.
Did the one on the ceiling jump down on me? I've never been hit by it.
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
I've never seen that. I am genuinely flabbergasted. I literally parried that. That's fucking ridiculous. Well, minus another entire minute, I guess. Yikes. That's a shame, but I mean, it is what it is. I wasn't getting sub 150 anyway, because this run sucked. Give me this, please. Oh, have you noticed that if you mash this button, it presses it twice? It's great. I think I might have also died to the lickers here last time, perhaps.
Security threat detected.
Maybe. I don't remember.
Elevator shutdown in effect. Override key authorization required.
Alright, okay, just fucking insta-kill me then. Nice. This strat is fucking shit. Whoever came up with this strat is a fucking idiot. I'm telling you. It doesn't fucking work half the time. Because they just fucking shit on you. It's not a real strat. It was Zeke. That's not surprising. Fuck you, Zeke. Okay. Oh, dearie me.
Memory cut. Self-repair functionality offline. Airflow monitor warning. Top lockdown unavailable.
Let's get this over with.
Wait, oh, wait! Wait, why is my gun doing no fucking damage? Why? Did I not upgrade it? Did I forget? Did I not upgrade it? Oh, yeah. This fucking... Yeah, there's no point in fucking upgrading your stupid... Well, I don't have enough fucking ammo now. I do. There's no fucking point in upgrading the thingy then. The what's it called? The machine gun. Because if I'm not... I swear I upgraded that shit. Maybe I didn't. No, I had to have, because I was one-shotting all the guards.
I love you. You ever heard those words
I'm confused.
Before? Well, you have now.
Both brothers will consider to snipe the others. Well, I only had to shoot one of them once with a shotgun shell. To kill the other one. It was the zombies. They just wouldn't die in one shot. But I don't understand why they weren't, because they always die in one shot. I always snipe them, and they always go down in one, so why weren't they? What did I do? That's what I don't understand. I'm so confused. Karina, Elaine, Weck, Jafuse, Still, P-Dot, Dora, and Luca. Thank you for the follows. Yeah, I don't understand. I'm actually very confused. I also died there as well, apparently. Yeah, go on, Grace. You got this with your singular... Actually, no bullets. My bad. Nazi, thank you for the follow as well.
Some Holy Spirit.
Apparently that place is my kryptonite. I don't know what to tell you. Gun empty. No. Car gone. You could have died. You could have been seen. Thank you, Piggy. Beck and Marauder, thank you for the follows also. I pressed the button. Well, I'm probably dead, to be honest. More than likely.
Leon.
If I was to make a guess, I'm probably dead at least once here.
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope.
A blind hope.
Blind hope.
Okay. On all levels except physical.
Yeah, so I think of the follow with the salad bar.
I love you.
Back no, thank you for the follow.
Heard those words before? Well, you have now.
Lives through me. And I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that?
Uh-oh. Okay, good game design.
Sacrifices must be made.
Literally, he's fucking griefing me. Dude, I'm literally parrying you, ugly little cunt.
Protect those lives.
Oh my. Dude, just fucking...
Seems to be reaching your limit.
Dude, how? Done! Take it out! I literally had the fucking thing equipped and he was like, nah, I'm good. Like, he literally untook it out. What the fuck is wrong with this game? Whatever, dude. I'm so over this game.
I love you. You ever heard those words before? You have now.
I'm so over this game. You saw me take the grenade. You saw me take the flash grenade out. Not the flash, the rocket launcher. And then all of a sudden, he just decides to pull that out for some reason. What fucking... what stupid twat made this game? Actually. I literally have taken out my rocket. It is held. And then all of a sudden, hey, you know what? Let me just fucking take out a grenade instead and nearly throw it at him. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, you're allowed to restart checkpoint. It doesn't revert the IGT. Oh my fucking god. Fuck you, Gideon!
This time, you ain't getting back up.
Ugly cunt. Oh.
Grace, where are you? Sherry. Sherry, come in. Sherry.
Yeah, not even sub 1 hour. I know, crazy. Shit. Dude, I got griefed so hard by Gideon.
Grace.
That was crazy.
Grace, hang on.
Oh, dude, I could have been -3 minutes here.
Grace.
I mean, time saved for next run. I mean, honestly, this run was really fucking shit. And the fact that I still ended -2 minutes is crazy. Oh, look at this. Where was I at one point? I was...
We need to get you out of here. Come on. Let's get you out.
I was plus a minute 10 at water treatment. Not even before water treatment. Yeah. 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 Tell you what, though. Tell you what.
There's no way out.
This Raccoon City is gonna suck to run against. This split right here is gonna fucking suck.
Well, I'm not gonna leave your side. I'm gonna sit right here with you.
Potential best time. Can I even add that? I don't think there is a thing for that. Oh, sum of best? There you go, that's my sum of best. Go world record. Apparently it's a 145, but it's invalid because of the FLV thing. Lance LM, I believe. Well, I mean, we have a ton of time save still, honestly. We have so much time save. It's kind of crazy. We really do.
Leon S. Kennedy? Depends who's asking. Alpha.
Oh, the 145 wasn't real. His timer was running slow-mo?
Yeah,
Oh,
let's see.
okay.
I got him. Yes, sir. Mr. Kennedy.
I see, I see. So you're still your 147 then? So I'm not super duper far off. A lot of my splits are still really bad because I've never ran like a good thing on them on this set of splits. How does that even happen? Well, it's a manual timer that we've created ourselves. And by we, I mean Nico Hart because he's a brilliant person. It's a manually made timer that we have created for the run.
Be damned.
And it uses the game's code to read it in order to tell when to pause the timer.
Thank God.
And yeah, right now, Hayes, it's been banned simply due to the fact that it gives you a bigger grab box on items because it's more view.
Thank you, Leon.
Which I didn't know about. Because if I knew about it and this was only found yesterday after someone compared them, it gives people with higher FOV a bigger advantage.
No idea. I'm sure I'll run into him at some point.
But honestly, it wasn't like terrible. Let's save no time. That's just not true at all.
It's over then.
You can be facing a completely different way than I am to collect items and save time on me on that.
Pray Umbrella hasn't left us any more nasty surprises.
Every single item in the game you can do that with.
Grace, I didn't hit any of her vitals.
Yeah, I didn't hit any of her vitals. I might upload this one to YouTube. I'm actually kind of happy with this one. I might upload this one to YouTube. I think. I'm happy with this run. I mean, if that liquor didn't fucking double kill me and then... honestly, I would have been like minus 3.5 minutes. I have like an entire minute and a half of time save in that literal last like 5 minutes of the game. Well, that's probably why they didn't give us an FOV slider, Hayes, because of that. Probably messes with like the way they intend you to pick up items.
Illegal facility appears to have been in operation for decades.
Sources say that the extension of the lockdown and the recent series of mysterious deaths may be related to tragic events in Raccoon City 28
There's like 50 thumbnail faces this run. That is true, yeah. That's true, yeah.
Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long-defunct Umbrella Corporation. Some believe the government deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
But I mean, like I said, we have a lot of time save. Alyssa Ashcroft. 07 for Alyssa. My goat. Even if I do hate you in Outbreak because you're annoying as fuck.
Tonight, in a speech from the Oval Office, the president is expected to reject allegations of any government.
I mean, I don't think this one's is terrible. I think it's perfectly fine. It's just, this is the RE7 creator. So he's gone with an RE7 way of picking stuff up. But you have to be looking at stuff in a certain way. Monka. You know, I wonder if the DLC could be to do with Emily. Because I know we get the good ending of her living and, like, we see the photo, but maybe the DLC could involve how we save her. Perhaps. I mean, anything's better than RE3. Anything's better than RE3. Fucking kicking the dick is better than RE3. But yeah, as you can see, 2:17 playtime. IGT, well, our time here is completely different. But that's just how it works here because we have our own timer. And yep, there we go. So my summer best is now 1:49.10. That's really not that bad considering how shitty my areas are. Oh, I got my first, Spicy, if you're still here, you probably already have this like 10 times over. I got my first sub 350 Leon today. Banger. Absolute fucking banger. Not even sub 2 hours. I have a 152. The IGT here, by the way, this is why we're not using it. It's so broken. It runs in so many weird places and goes back and forward or whatever. It's so dumb. It's so fucking stupid. So yeah, we know Emily is alive here and she's safe, even if she's wearing her shitty outfit still. But I'm curious as to how they save her. Like, do they just inject her with Elpis or whatever? Like, maybe there's something that happens on the way back, etc. You never know with Capcom. Yes, it does matter because 152 is the one we use. That's the one we actually use. I unfortunately actually do not have time for another run. Again, I will hopefully try and be live on time tomorrow. I'm going to go to bed early tonight so I can get a good night's sleep, hopefully, and then wake up earlier so I can do more runs. But I don't really have time for another one, so I'm going to go for a run, I think. I'm going to go for a run around and maybe try out my new headband. Because I went for a run yesterday, and anyone who lives in England, you know it's fucking freezing right now. And the wind on my ears was causing them to freeze really, really badly. And was causing me a lot of pain. I was so dizzy. It was awful. It was awful. Obviously, once again, I want to thank Cyberpower PC UK for sponsoring the past few days of streams. Again, if you want to go check them out, the new Vivid line, panel below, above, or exclamation mark Vivid in the chat. I'd appreciate it if you check that out. It would help me a lot with the sponsor. I have a Discord. If you'd like to come check it out, just in the chat for you to check out now. Same for socials. Twitter's where I post when I go live. YouTube is where I put my speedrunning content, shorts and stuff. There will be another short tonight. It'll also be on TikTok. It'll be on Instagram as well. For sure. I'm going to trick you over to Ella. He's doing XCOM. He's a small streamer. He needs our viewers, you know. He's a small streamer, brand new. So go give him some love. I am going to try and work on a new video soon for the channel. It's just that it's kind of hard to find salt clips right now. Not because there aren't any, but because they're all, like, mingled with multiple strats and shit like that. So it's so hard to find them. But thank you for the follows today. Thank you for the subs. You guys know I appreciate everyone. Thank you, Maxi, for the raid as well. I will see you all tomorrow for more of this god-awful game. Surely with PB again, though. Surely, right? That's sure. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Have a good evening, good morning, wherever you are. Bye-bye! Oh, if you want to do a raid message, salading, new PB, fuck, final, area, salading. There you go. We don't want to spoil anything because some people haven't played it yet. Bye! Bye!